Big piss. Massive piss. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Chat, just in case nobody's already told you today. You're doing great, by the way. And looking great too.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Chats, this was a bad idea. Now I have to wait 60 days. Let's go.
Ba 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 ba. Hello. Hello. How's it going? What? I feel rejuvenated, cringe, chat. Rejuvenated. Makes you gagey. Yo, it does. Yo, base soda! What the frick? With the 10 gifted. Sex. I disagree. Holy shit! What's the lore behind the pig? Literally, like, okay, let me explain. Someone redeem the pig right now! You're looking pretty cute today,
chat. Why don't we ditch this stinky fox and go somewhere else, riz?
You're such a piece of shit. Get out of here. Scram! This is my chat! Where's my fucking pig? 6. No. 2? No. 7? Men are not objects of sex. What the fuck? I disagree. Why am I crying? Oh, there we go. So, some SmugAlana
Are women cringe?
Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Confessorius gifted a tier 1 sub to Based Soda. They have given 1808 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. You're stuck with that
Hello,
name
Alana.
now?
Currently in a 24-hour Rattler Man's race and my engineer.
Are you a horse girl? No, I'm a fox girl. Fox! Meow!
We added 100 bits and 100 bonus bits to Bilious Gaming's cheer.
Didn't ask for your opinion.
Yes.
Being a woman makes you gagey. Fat. You're unattractive. I'm fucking 6'11" and you're 4'5". Just pretend I'm doing like flexing motions where I'm like, oh yeah shit, oh yeah shit. No, I believe you're a horse girl. Well, too bad. You're wrong. Base soda thing with 10 gifted. Let me finish my story. So when I first started streaming, I wanted an accessory.
Were fat? You're annoying.
Well, yeah, obviously, duh. No shit. I am annoying. I don't know why you're here.
Are women cringe?
Anyway.
Yes.
Being a woman when I first started streaming,
one more month being a
I wanted to be a DPD streamer, and my favorite killer was Pig. The pig. Amanda. And I wanted a little pig on my head. So, yeah. That's it. That's the lore. Ads! Ads! So many ads! Yo, Black Sheep, how's it going? That's true, you are. Yeah, you right. Yep. What's
Welcome
the song
back,
name?
My
Legend.
weekend was feeling a bit too peaceful without your crepe and screech, I mean, yapping.
Shut up! I am not, man! You are such a bitch! Why the glasses, though? Oh, that was supposed to be a Wesker reference. Where is it?
Are women cringe? Yes.
Being on the woman makes you gagey. 7 minutes is all I can spare with you! How do you scream like that without losing your voice?
Yes.
Lots of practice.
Being on the woman makes you gagey.
No, seriously, it's lots of practice. You have to scream in the right way, otherwise you get fucked. If that makes sense.
Women cringe? Yes.
Being on the woman makes you gagey. You have to scream the right way. You can't just scream. Like, actually scream, like when you're scared. You can't do that. Die, Wesker! Die! La 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 la.
Fox
you just scratch up your throat.
Greetings,
yeah, so you're supposed to stream.
You're my fake gynecomastic, mirror-domed £600 streamer. Love the SmugAlana.
Like that doesn't hurt. But when you go, ah, that hurts. You don't do that. You go, ah! There's a difference. Yep. I got taught that, and then I started doing it. If you don't practice, you lose your voice. For sure, 100%. Yo, what up, VOD? How's it going? Private
Are women cringe? Yes.
Being on the woman makes you gagey. Sorry, let me catch up on subs. One second. Shay, thank you for the freaking 4 months with the Prime. Shrine, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. How's it hanging? Welcome to hell. Vino, thank you
Are
for the
women
prime.
cringe? Yes.
How's it going?
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, Bruno, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. 1 more month being a simp for the Fox girl. That's right, bitch. You simping for some dumb bitch. Nick, thank you for the 3 months. Kamikaze, no ads for me. Yo, thank you for the 2 months for the prime. Yo, Sana, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, son of a bitch. With the tier 3. Tier 3. Blue Rose, thank you for the sub. And Joyce, thank you for the prime. Alex the guitarist, you're my favorite gynecomastic, mirror-domed 600-pound streamer. Okay, man. Alright. Did I already thank Super Amadeus for the sub? I think I did. But anyway, thank you again! Thank you. Thank you. Still making Twitch pay up? Yeah,
Still
bitch.
Making Twitch pay
That's
up,
right! Fuck them. Fuck them. Chat, how was your weekend? Did you like having time away from me? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, you did. Yes, no, I missed you. No, well, whatever. He just said Boba streamer using fancy words. Oh. Oh. I didn't even think of that. Not gonna lie, I didn't think of that. Gynecomastic, I thought that meant like
How
I have
are you
like
today,
fat
Alana?
man boobs. I'm good actually, chat. I gotta tell you, I've been falling asleep so fast having a room that's actually dedicated to a bed. I'm pretty sure all the computer electric like fucking bullshit bouncing around in my old apartment was fucking me up. It took me, it used to take me like an hour and a half to fall asleep, no joke.
Makes you gagey.
My routine hasn't
We have
changed
Ice
that
Alana,
much.
We have Fire Alana. Can we do Autumn Alana next?
No, I'm a Frostfire Fox. No other fucking seasonal bullshit. Maybe like as a meme, but not really, like seriously. What up, Sal? Приветствую, здрасте! Здрасте! I was watching Philly Billy and Bow Berry and Lucy Woosey. I was watching them guess people's laughters. That was so fucking funny. I heard a Madara one and I thought it wasn't Madara for a minute. I had to actually listen. It was so funny. Some of the people they picked, I was like, damn, it's not what I expected. Is sleep hygiene having those things space station sleep air is bad juju? That's what I'm saying, but what's the actual science behind it, chat? What's the actual science? Is it like electrical, like brain feedback bouncing into my brain and like keeping me up at night? There's not enough study for it. Well, I can attest anecdotally that like moving this like computer, right? Like I have a dedicated computer room, right? And now it takes me like 30 minutes to fall asleep. And that's been like this for a week now. Temperature, stress levels, REM sleep is affected by substances like stims. Well, I understand that too, because it used to get really warm in that apartment. No way, you sound like Fillion. I do not sound like Fillion. Fillion sounds like a Filipino boy. Yo, hi. Oh my god, it's Abuba time. Abuba. 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 Dad, I missed you. Ooh, I need to get a guitar too. Oh, it's gonna be so sick. I want to do a 3D stream. I want to practice on my guitar, but not on stream, and then one day I'll play it, and that'll be sick. I can't wait. It might take a little bit because I only have so much time to like dedicate to like getting stuff. Like I only have 2 days, and like one of those days I just kind of fucking roll around and I'm like, I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep in for like an hour or two. Play wonderful! Applebach. Get a concert piano? Oh, absolutely not. You wanna know why? My parents used to have a concert piano, and they used to have to tune that shit like all the time. I was like, it sounds lame. I'll get like one that like just mimics one. Electric or acoustic? Maybe both. Oh, are women cringe? Yes.
Being a woman makes you gagey.
Oh. What up, blood? Oh, what up, cub? What up, blah. Hello, I'm new here from YouTube. Hello, welcome to hell. Welcome to hell.
The cooked fox is back.
Shut up! I am not. Chad, do you think if someone was standing next to me, they get tinnitus from me screaming?
I disagree.
Like, if someone was standing next to me, and I screamed like this? No, probably, absolutely, yes. I'm like a boombox. Don't stand too close to me, otherwise your ears will explode. Oh. I got it far away from you. But how do you do that? Chat, I really like dates. Did you know that? Not like IRL dates, not going out. I fucking hate that shit. Stupid. But I like the fruit dates. Holy shit, that was loud. Yes, the fruit. Oh my god, I love dates. They're so fucking good. God, that's aggressive it is. Yes, the big raisin, and it tastes like brown sugar. It's so tasty. Hello, hi, I am Loud. Yes, hello, how you doing? It's so easy to eat, but can't eat too many. So when I first discovered dates, right, I ate them, and then I had constipation, and it was hard to poop, and I only ate like 3 or 4. And I had really bad constipation, and now I kind of just eat them like 1 or 2 or 3. Shit a little brick, yes. That's a high fiber diet, yeah, for sure. Do your parents love dates? I think my mom does. Dumbass, fuck you. Russians love that shit. Ooh, I love it. It tastes like, so what I like to do is I like to have tea, and then I have like, someone found the funny button, huh? I have them with tea, and then I eat them, and yeah. It's really good for your fiber. Your poops get really solid, chat. Yeah, it's like honey, like brown sugar combined. Ooh. Not too many dates. No, dates, they don't make you fart. They make you constipated if you eat too many. It's too much fiber. Farting on mic! What? When I first discovered dates, it was hard to poop. Yes. Have you had any sleep since being OR at stream? I saw ya. What does that mean? Chat, decipher that, please. What does that mean? What does that mean? Almost English. The GG subs think I expired. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that shit's over. 1 second. Someone found the funny button. Guys, funny button alert. Where is it? Alana assets? Do I have it? Aw, man. Where the fuck is it? Ah, there it is. There we go! Perfecto! There we go. Perfect. Now it's covering on my big fat tail. Is that good? Are women cringe? I think that's good, no?
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yeah, that looks good.
Officially a year here.
Perfecto!
What am I doing with my life? Void.
Yeah, I don't know either. Did you check TI? No! No, I did not check TI. I've been so busy. I need to. Is it cool? Is there any cool, the final was so sad. Oh no! Really? Was it like 3-0, no chances? Damn, that sucks. That's actually really boring. Watching a VTuber like a loser. I am a loser, chat. Do you think retro PC2 gaming has a space in the streaming sphere? Yes. Any game that's good, it has a space in the streaming sphere. Concord, maybe not. I was cheating for the losers. I know, but that's like boring. Like at least they put up a, like if it's like 1 and 3, it's like, yeah, at least you tried, you know? What's the plan for the stream? Every time someone asks me, we cut down 1 more minute on the stream. Elefante muy elegante. What should I learn if I play guitar? Should I just play... Ooh, maybe I'll play Hotel California. Hotel California! Metallica, ooh. What happens at 50,000 followers? I don't know, I keep streaming. Chat! I thought about it. I'm gonna keep streaming forever. Look at you, look at you. Does Anthem compare at all to Concord? Well, Anthem's still up, isn't it? Rammstein? I don't know, maybe. Gotta learn Wonderwall. Oh no. Oh no! Anthem is dead? Oh, Anthem's dead? Okay, well then they have a lot in common. How does Dustborn compare? Dustborn, more like Fartborn.
Stairway to Heaven, it's very original and people totally won't want to pay you to stop.
I don't know, man. I could play Stairway to Heaven, but with Gotchi, that would be great. Wonderwall is so basic. Yes, that's the joke. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Man. I want to get a guitar. I should. Alana, learn Eruption. How about you learn to erupt from your ass instead?
Smokes on the water for that extra basic.
Oh, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that is very basic, huh? Erect the stick! The song is super easy. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Van Halen. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Van Halen. Erupt this dick. Wake me up when September ends! When I was really into the Green Day, I learned all the songs, pretty much. To play on the guitar is great. Any Russian guitar folks with music? I don't know. I'd have to look into a chat. Play Wonderwall, play Wonderwall. Oh my god, play Wonderwall. Why learn when you can eat Taco Bell? Taco Bell is so fucking nasty. It always gives me the shits. It's horrible. I have like Taco Bell once every 3 months, and I'm like, all right, maybe it's not gonna be this bad this time, and I just immediately regret it. Immediately regret it. That's the point. I don't want to. No, thank you. Taco Bell's nasty. It never tastes like amazing either. It's just like kind of like slop. Weak stomach skill issue. I do not have a weak stomach, actually. I just think that you guys are disgusting and stinky. And yeah. You guys have stinky stomachs. It clears out your digestive tract? No, it's not what it does. I'm pretty sure it fucking tears up your fucking entire insides too. Getting diarrhea from Taco Bell's weak. I don't get diarrhea, I just have bad shits and it's really bad, so no thank you. We're your stinkies! That's true. Is it a problem that I have 7,587.9 hours in just my top 5 games alone on Steam? That is unironically rookie numbers. I think I have triple or double that in my top 5. That's actually such rookie numbers. He's like, oh guys, I'm such a brag. I'm gonna start bragging in stream. It's like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? I have 4K video. Let me see. 4K video before I quit. Games. All games. DVD 2400, Dota 2K, Lost Ark 820, Sid Meier's 550, RimWorld 520. Yeah, that's rookie numbers right there. And then another like 16 to 20K hours in WoW. That's like a rough estimate. It's probably more than that actually. Damn, Alana, you were a loser. What do you mean were a loser? I am a loser. Yeah, that's not even counting like private servers, Dostarius, Netherwing, fucking Warmane.
What's your favorite games console?
Your mom. No, I don't know. Probably like the Nintendo DS when I was a little kid. Maybe PlayStation 2. I have a lot of fond memories of PlayStation 2. Ooh, maybe GameCube. GameCube. I don't know. It's hard to decide because it's like it really depends. Like, I don't know. It depends on the games. GameCube, Game Fart Advance. I don't know.
Velt, my first message is going to be bits and my first time in stream been watching your content on
Yo, Ollie, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Welcome into hell. PS2 has no games. Okay, troll. Okay, dipshit. Contrarian detected! One guide! 50K hours in OSRs alone? Yeah, but how many 99s do you have? Because, like, you can have 50K hours in OSRs and still have, like, nothing. I have multiple max accounts. Prove it. No, I don't believe you. Probably botted your fucking rune crafting. You're like, yeah, I'm a bit of a RuneScape connoisseur. Like, no, you botted your rune crafting, you little bitch. Ew. PS2 the greatest GTA ever made? Yeah, PS2 had amazing games. PS3 was like kind of like, what the fuck? This is such a good little adaptation. It's so cute. Favorite PS2 game? Tekken 5. Tekken 5. I had like thousands of hours in that game. Ooh, maybe Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I was a kid. I don't think I knew what a good game was. I just like played the shit out of it. Yo, what up, Caldy? Got to level 85 as RS before I knew what the Grand Exchange was. Yeah, you're a grinder right there. That's a grinder.
Time to rot my brain for another month.
Yo, Malto, thank you so much for 6 months! Shadow of the Colossus? That rings a bell. Maybe. Racing games! My brother loved Gran Turismo.
Good evening.
Good evening. Hello. Matt, how's it going? Thank you for 6 months. Meow. What does it say about me when I have 6K hours of CS? Are you a top global rank or are you a stinky bottom loser? Oh, GTA San Andreas. Yeah, that's true. Final Fantasy VIII was on PS2 as well. I had 6K hours when I was 14. Loser. Damn, you guys are so mean. You can't just uplift a brother, huh? Wet. Dynasty Warriors. Oh, I had a friend that lived on my street that loved Dynasty Warriors. I would like beg them to play something else and they'd be like, No. And then they launched up Dynasty Warriors for like the 15th time when I came over to their house to play games. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just watch you play Dynasty Warriors because I don't want to play it. What an asshole. God plays Lubu, these nuts. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. She's probably autistic. No, he kind of was, but that's okay. We were kids. I didn't know what autistic meant. I didn't even know the word, to be honest. Oh, Smash Brothers. Yeah. Actually, I played so much Smash Brothers, even though I was really bad at it. It was so fun. What up, Lucifer? How's it going? Grand Autismo. I am Grand Autismo. Oh, look at the sun fucking peeking out and blinding my fucking eyeballs. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, I'd always play Pikachu or Mewtwo, I think. Yeah, kind of like how you blind us. Okay. Am I blinding you now? Blind! Blind! Aboba. Aboba. Bam, 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 bam.
Is that tail heavy?
I don't know. I don't think about it. Why would I think about it if it's heavy or not? Bam, 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 bam. I can't see. See this? Bam, 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 Wow. Wow. So cute. Looking. I think one of my first memories I ever had was either Tekken 3 or Tekken 4 with my brother and his friend, or I don't know what the timeline was. Maybe it was Diablo 2 and I was like looking at the screen and I didn't know what was going on. I did not enjoy the Tekken games. Skill issue. It's too difficult for some people. I'm kidding. I don't know. I never got into Street Fighter. That just depends. Ooh, Soul Calibur. That was a good one. Yeah, I liked Soul Calibur. My brother rented it once and it was fun. It was really fun. My Russian wife is here. I am not your wife. Where's my money? I have a picture of me and my dad installing Duke Nukem from a bunch of floppy disks. Oh, that is so fucking cute, man. Oh my god, that's adorable. Do you remember when you used to play video games without having the disc in? Yeah, how convenient. Baby. Floppy disks? That's before my time, huh? I think there was like maybe 1 or 2 floppy disks around the house, but I never used them. It was all CDs and shit. Yeah. Name of love. Floppy dicks? Yes, floppy dicks in your mouth. Floppy disk. I saw a floppy disk with a virus program I made with my dad. Oh, that's so cute, man. Maybe you could destroy the world. Insert it into the American government and commit terrorism. Fun fact, floppy disks are used to hold nuclear launch codes. Yeah, I have one. The president of the United States gave me one. What are you umming about? What do you mean? What do you mean? I just have it for security reasons. They can trust me. In the name of love. Joe Biden, wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. It's time to give me the nuclear launch codes.
Did you see that series that has Mungold reacted to where someone hired kick streamers to chase out a squatter?
I heard about that on Twitter. It sounds fucking insane.
So now that we have the Alana Cup coming, when do we get the Alana Gamer Sups flavor?
I don't know. They didn't give me a goal. They just said, if we sell really well on the cup, the way they explained it to me, that we'll have 2 weeks to buy the cup, and if we do really well on the cup specifically, then they'll maybe consider a flavor. Yeah. In the name of love. Everyone buy 5 cups. The cup needs to sell out. No, there's no selling out the cup. That's the funny part. So chat, that's not how it works. It's on pre-order, so it doesn't sell out. But if we do really well, they'll be like, oh damn, okay, SmugAlana. SmugAlana's pretty cool. Maybe we'll give her a cup. I mean, a flavor. Are women cringe? Yes.
Being the woman
Yo,
makes you
APG.
gagey.
Thank you so much for the sub. SmugAlana rickrolled my ass. Yes. Ba 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 ba. The cup doesn't sell out. Sounds like a challenge. No. It's not a challenge. Like, you actually can't because it's a pre-order thing. So they'll make it for however many people order it. It doesn't matter. So if I scalp 700 cups and resell them on eBay over the course of the next 5 years, do you think I will make money? Probably. And if I die, chat, that cup will go up so bad. That cup will fucking go through the roof. If I die, I won't, but I'm just saying, you know. Ba 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 ba.
Here's another 100 bits because why not? 3 and Merp.
Yeah, well, thank you all. I appreciate it. I already have 500 saved. Gotta start scalping. Uh-oh. Is that why you guys scalped all the fucking plushies? If I see any SmugAlana eBay plushies, I'm gonna lose it. Can you speak some Russian? I need to test my translator. No. No, I don't want to. I'm not a dog. Пошёл нахуй, сука. I bought 300? Holy shit, that's a lot of money. If each one is $30, that's a lot of claims. I don't know if I can trust you. Ba ba boom. You're kind of a dog? No, I'm not! I'm a fox. Yarp, 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 yarp. Ooh, chat, I installed a Ring doorbell, so now none of you schizzos can come to my house without me knowing. Is that convenient? Oh, poggers. Yeah, now you schizzos can't come to my house and I can yell at you. Ba 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 ba.
Need some advice. Recently a girl moved into my building with a dog and a cat. She yells for several hours a day, pounding on the floor as if she were rolling steel cubes. My cacti have already withered. What should I do?
You should evict her. Yeah, you should evict her. Yeah, you should evict her right now. Yeah, knock knock. Who's there? Oh, I'm about to evict you for making too much noise. Nah, so my neighbors all work during the day still, obviously, because most people have a 9 to 5, so it's not really an issue, to be honest. Yeah. On Sunday, they, like, all go away anyway. I'm pretty sure. I haven't received any complaints so far. They're kids? What do you mean they're kids? Their kids go to school and shit. Wagey hater? Oh, I don't hate wages. Someone Someone's gotta do it, man. Someone's gotta do it. If a man is walking alone in the forest and he says something, is he still wrong? If you're a woman, then yes. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alana, I wrote you a poem. Can I come to the door cam and read it? No, because I'm gonna turn it on and I'm gonna talk to you through the speaker and tell you to fuck off. Get out of here! That would be so good, dude. But now I won't miss packages. That's gonna be sick. Yeah, and I can run downstairs and grab them because I'm always paranoid people will steal my shit. Even though it's like a nice neighborhood, I'm still paranoid because there's like people that could snatch your shit. Megalovania doorbell. No, it's just a little wind chime, whatever. Have you had package theft yet? No, not yet. That's why I have a Ring doorbell and I installed it. You can make a shit ton doing voiceovers, Alana. No, actually, contrary to popular belief, VAing is really hard. And it's not something that's like, you have to know people too. So, yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, wow. Yeah, VAs don't get paid a lot unless you're really famous. Unfortunately, it does fall victim to like nepotism. It's a lot of talent and hard work, but there's also nepotism in it because you have to know people in the industry and there's only so many people. Gonna hit a Crash Bandicoot dance in front of Alana's door, then skedaddle. I was thinking about getting the one where they record shit, so if like you see shit while you're sleeping, you can look at it later. And I was like, I don't know if I want that. I don't want people to know. I don't want to know if people are like dancing or Fortnite dancing on my doorstep. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna leave a 10-foot spiral cutout on your doorstep. That's terrifying. I'm reporting it to the police. You're gonna hit the gritty? Oh my god. Chad, that is not an invitation to come find me, please. I will shoot you. I will shoot you a smile. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you a smile. Yeah, Minecraft, yeah. No, guys, it's none of your business. I don't have a gun. I'm gonna shoot you a smile. You guys think I can use a gun? I don't think so. I'm small and frail. I'll like shoot myself in the head. Wait, that was really dark. That was really dark. Don't take that seriously. I meant I'll shoot myself in the foot. I'll shoot myself in the foot. I'm sorry. No, that was dark. No, that was a joke. No, I'm kidding. You can get a baby gun. I have no idea how that works, but okay. You can get banned like Shondo. I don't know, I misspoke. I meant myself, my foot.
Have you seen Asian Andy's video Stranger Illegally Moved In? So I made
you're
her
the
life
second
a living
person
hell.
to bring it up. You're the second person to bring it up. Nah. I already know about it. Yes, I've seen it. La 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 la. Ah, yes. Flashbang! I wish Wubby watched it. Yeah, maybe I'll watch it later. I don't know. We'll figure it out. A lot of people are gonna keep mentioning it since Aspen watched it. I know. I'm just saying, the second person mentioned it. I will look at it. Thank you though. I appreciate it. It's XXXXXYYYYYYYZZZZZZ. Hey Brony, what's up? Gonna drop the Luddy and dip. Please don't do that. Can someone find a playlist of the music you play in the background? Absolutely not. I am gatekeeping my playlist. You can use Shazam. Figure it out. It's on Spotify anyway. Now playing Who Asked featuring no one. La 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 la. How's the day going? My day is going great. Down. Da 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 da. It's okay. I don't listen to your kind of music anyways. Bitch, who asked? Bitch, who asked? There, you get free spit.
A whoop puss is getting old, Alana.
Hi, man, 14! I am getting older, I'm gonna die soon. Mid playlist? That's okay. I like my playlist. You can have your playlist. My mom asked? Yeah, your mom was here last night. Alana, you can start selling sunglasses for viewers when you're on the Frost model. Imagine I get like these UV blocking sunglasses and they have like the Frost model. They have like the Frost model. The Frost model on them or like an emblem. $40 a fucking pair. Can you imagine? What a fucking sellout. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. La 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 la. Nah, for real though, guys. My playlist is my playlist. It's just like what I like. I add shit to it like every once in a while. $100 per pair? No. $40 is like, that's a lot of money. You know, $100 nobody's gonna buy. You gotta like think about it. This is why I'm the business person, you're not. Nobody's gonna buy it for $100. $40 is like, ooh, that's expensive, but damn. Man, thank you 5 gifted! Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Big piss.
Massive piss. Ooh, necklace, they get 2 months. Oh, I forgot to pass fire model, you put a cold drink in it, it switches to the ice model. I don't know how that would work. Maybe one day. I feel like that's logistically pretty complicated to make. Cause like right now they just make plastic cups and stuff.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Holy shit. Holy shit! Yo, mods, can we ban that guy? He does so fucking much! What?
There, you get free
what
spit.
What the fuck? What? Sana, thank you so much for 25 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, please say thank you. That's a damn oiler, man. That is a strong oiler. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, if you ever have that much money, don't spend it on a stupid anime waifu. Bum, 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 bum.
Where is my playlist, woman kecking?
Oh, I'm never gonna give it out. I'm a gatekeeper. Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss. Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss. Out of here. Imagine I'm doing like the whole sassy, like little, like Pepe. The little, with that with the hand, like, oh my gosh, like, girl boss. I thought you were a real person? Oh, of course, obviously. I'm just saying, don't give your money to women. Women are dumb. Gaslight. Oh my god, chat. I could put on the Cali accent and make it even more accurate, chat. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Dum, 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 dum. Starve yourself right now. Give me money. Put on Russian accent. Hello, how are you, honey? I don't know what to say. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey. Give me your money right now, beach. There we go. Yeah, that
So
was
you're
easy.
saying to always give money, okay?
See, it worked. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. Ha 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 ha. R2B supporting commies. Okay, you're getting banned. Thank you very much for your input. Yep. Yep, bring up communism in my chat, not joking, and you can get a ban, and you can ask for an unban. We support commies? Ew! Chat, we do not support commies, man. Tired to tell you. Hate to break it to you. Communism. Ew! We had 100 requests yet? That's actually a good question. Let me check. Unban requests. We are at 92. We are really close. We're at 92 unbanned requests. That's not even a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we'd be way higher. I wanna be the 100th chat. I'm not gonna ban people that are nice for like no reason. Dum da dum dum. Bam ba bam 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 ba bam bam. Why doesn't the bot have your custom Discord link yet? Probably because I set it up a year and a half ago and I never changed it. Like, what? No way, Alana doesn't update chat? Ban me right now, ban me. Ban me, please, I wanna get banned. Gotta get to the 100 gold chat. No, I'm not gonna ban people for no reason. I'm not that mean. When do you change your model? When I feel like it, bitch. When I feel like it! Bam, bam. Do better, make it to 300? No. I change whenever I feel like it or it's redeemed. That's when I do it. When's the monkey model? One day we'll have a 3D model and you can see me chimping out IRL. I like throw like desks and shit around. Wait, I forgot my pillows. Oh my god. I'm gonna bring pillows in. Chat, I'm gonna bring pillows in during the ad break. When is it? 7 minutes. I guess it's fine. Yeah, the echo. There's an echo. Why didn't you guys tell me?
We need Air Alana and Dirt Alana next.
No, we don't. That's dumb.
Mod check, someone get the tranks. There's a rabid monk on the loose.
Monk? I'm a monkey. Chat, we're all apes. Apes together strong. Wait, weren't you a Firefox Chan when I was in chat earlier? Did you implement a toggle now?
I've always had a toggle, man.
Always had a toggle. That's surprising to me. What? It's been June, wait, July, August, September. We're halfway through September. So it's 2.5 months and people still don't know? With the echo, your voice drills even better into my skull. I just forgot to bring in the pillows. I need to bring them in. Oh, I'll do the Macarena in 3D model. Macarena. Cool down. Oh no. Oh my god, that would be sick. Cosa buena. NTR song? It is! It is! I didn't know it was an NTR song. Macarena. That's chat beating off. How is an NTR song? Because they're talking about cooking, man. What do you mean? Why is it an NTR song? Because they're talking about cucking people. Like what? Cucking their boyfriends? Cooking people? No, cucking. When you're like cheating on your husband or boyfriend. It's the song about your girlfriend getting popped under the dude. They're doing the Macarena in the bedroom. Yep, that's right. There you go. Boom. Bam, bam. It's the Numba song. I can do the Macarena. We can't see it though, but trust me, I'm doing it right now. You can't see it. I'm doing it, I swear. She's faking it. I can't see it. I know. I need to get on that, Chad. Don't worry. Just do white duck ass. Okay, I'll do white duck ass. Dude, that duck is so strong. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Wait, I have the window. Oh no, I had the blind. The blind is like kind of halfway up, and you can see me shaking my ass. You can't see my face, but you can see me shaking my ass. Oh no. Oh no, I want to die. Oh no, I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna put it down. Now you can't see it. Like Chad, I'm not even joking. You know how, so I have these blinds that like squish together and then you can like adjust it where it's like you can like hide your top half and then like the bottom half you can like open it a little bit so you can like hide certain areas. And I had it like half the bottom is open and then the other half is covered so you can't see my face and head, but you can see my ass. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Howdy, neighbor, you like what you see? No, thank you, I'm good. Are you wearing pants? Yes, I actually am. I'm wearing Abobas pants. Abobas. They're super comfy. Abobas! Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that again. I'm gonna remember that now, chat. Abobas? They think Alana's a cam girl now? Probably. Nike X Alana collab. Dude, that'd be sick. You know I don't play Nike? Oh, you mean Nike? Oh, Nike, not Nike. Yeah. Yo, what up, Galaxy Cat? How's it going? Yeah, I thought they meant Nike, not Nike.
Update on the sim race. P1 with a 17 seconds lead. Seems like the yapping fox is helping me stay focused.
I don't know what that means, but congratulations. Thank you so much.
We added 145 bits to Bilious Gaming.
Thank you so much. 1450 biddies. Thank you. Abobas. What up, Double E Los? How's it going? Thanks, John Twitch. Wow, he's so generous. He's like adding that shit all the time. I have a 39.5 fever. Oh man, I feel better, bro. That's sad. I haven't been sick in a while. Yeah, like actually sick? Not in a while. Last time my brother-in-law was walking the dogs and an OF girl was filming in the middle of the parking lot. What was she filming? You know that's public indecency if she's like filming herself getting porked. Yeah, you can't do that.
Hello.
Hello, Skyman. Thank you so much for 200 biddies. Jinx it? Nah. She was probably gooning in her car. That's a cat right there. Call the cops on him. Be like, public indecency. Hello. I've got a horrible toothache and I wish I could yank it out. Just do it. Don't be a pussy. Hey Smug, I've been listening to your YouTube videos for about 6 months. I'm pretty sure I finished every single one of them. Now I decided to join community and watch you live. Yo, Baz, yo. Welcome to hell. Personal hello to you. Welcome. Are women cringe? Yes. Yeah, just get the pliers, rip them out. Do that as style. Gagey. Yo, Ari, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Paid streamer, yeah, I'm about to deposit $10 in your bank account right now. Yeah, be Asmon Papa, rip out your teeth. Don't actually do that though. Cringe, yes. It's pretty painful and horrible. Makes you gagey. Yo, Underworld, thank you for the prime! Ads! Okay, I'm gonna go and grab some water and I'm gonna grab the pillows so I can stop the echo. So give me like 2 minutes.
Metapod.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Wellness checkpoint. Hydrate. Unshrimp. Check your meds, pets, laundry. Have a snack. Hug a pet, plushie, or person. Hey chat, something waifu cup. We added 1000 bits to Sarnavo Beach's cheer.
Aboba. Aboba. Son with a 10K? Bro, what is wrong with you, man? Holy shit. Son thinks he's slick, bro. Mods, can we ban him, please? Get him banned. Please ban him. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
4 months of being a cheapskate, gonna miss those days, but watching 8 ads of Taylor Swift trucking is hell. SmugAlana cheesed.
I'm so sorry, man. If I could have no ads forever, it'd be great. Give me a second. I'm joking. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. It was a joke. La 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 la. Okay. Cranking time. Cranking. Girls just wanna have fun. Wanna have fun. Yeah, crank that home. That right. I like this part. Tickles my ears. Guards. That's right. Sound like guards. Take them away. My dog. He fucking walked into the room and left. I think he realized what I was doing and he's like, alright, fuck that shit. No. Do you watch Russia memes? Are women cringe? No, yes. Not really, brother. Sorry, I hate to break it to you. It's mostly English.
Some _SmugAlana_simp gifted a tier 1 sub to King Dragonaut 72.
Yo, thank you for the gift
They have
sub.
given 165 gift subs in the channel.
There we go. He's like, he walked in, he was like, alright, fuck this shit. There's no echo! There's no echo. I brought in pillows, chat. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Come on, get in. There you go, you little baby. Oh, he's so cute.
Hi Alana, first
What's
time
up?
checking out a stream, but I've been a long time YouTube viewer. I want to poke your fox ears.
That's kind of a weird thing to say when you meet someone for the first time. Usually they say, hey, I want to shake your hand. But I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Will you also react to this video? No. No. I'm good. Maybe later, chat. Maybe later.
Wow, Twitch gives bonus bits for using my hard-earned bits. I like Frost Fox friend, but Firefox waifu looks more fluffy. Fight me.
Yo, thank you
We
so
added
much,
100
Tessino.
bits and 50 bonus bits
Thank you,
to
Tessino.
Tessino's
Thank
cheer.
you, John Twitch. This is the girl that looted Pippa's ears. That was not on purpose, bro. How do you add bits to other people's donut? You can't. I want to finish my days. Not on purpose? No, it was not on purpose. Hi! Beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah. Yo, what up, Bissell? How's it going? If you want, add me some bits, just send money on my PayPal. Yeah, I'll give 1 bit to each fucking mod. Alright, I'm ready. Beep, 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 beep. Love Bipkin Bippa. Best to smoke, fool. We spend most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Yo, Arrow, thank you for 100 biddies. Alright, let's get serious. Let's get serious, chat. Let's get serious. It's time.
Dude, she uses force confusion. These are not the bits you are looking for.
Alright. Alright, nerd. Let's nerd. Thank you so much, Falco. Is this the song Amish Paradise parodied? Yes. That was the original. SmugAlana, you're finally awake! Where am I? I'm in Skyrim. You awake yet? Are you okay? I've been streaming for like 2 hours, I think. No, wait, an hour and a half, sorry. An hour and 15 minutes. Just in his vicinity, though, perhaps not at him. Hey, quit licking your feet! Fucking weirdo dog. Have you seen Skyrim BRAINROT? Yes, correct, I have. Tell me if the background music's too loud, by the way. My dog is licking his fucking feet. Oh, he's so cute. He's in the sunlight. Oh, he's so cute. Oh. He's so cute. He's in the sun. Music's okay? Alright. Everything's too loud? That sounds like a skill issue, bitch. Excuse me. Jesus. No. Shut up. Oh my god. No. Shut up. No. What? Trump got shot again? No. Aspen already reacted to it? No, shut up. Already? He's already reacted to it? Did the king of reacts, I swear. He was shot at, but not shot. Okay. Trump shot at again. You're shitting me. Again. It was in the vicinity, not at him. Oh, okay. That is fucked, dude. That is fucked. So fucking stupid. It was at his golf course. Dude, that sucks, man. You trying to relax, play golf, you get shot at? That's horrible. That sucks. Does the shooter hate golf? Yeah, he fucking hates golfers.
It's almost like he spent the last 8+ years stoking the fires of insurrection.
Oh, here we go. We can't even talk about something without someone fucking bringing up direct politics. Oh, thank you so much for TTSing that. Appreciate it, man. Really cool. Thank you. I'm just talking about like the situation. There's nothing about fucking blah 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 blah. Refund that one? I fucking can't, dipshit. Thanks for the $1. Thanks for your input. This is why Aswin does not have TTS. Anyway, we shall just do normal commentary. I'm not here to talk about stupid shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you do chargeback on bits or is that safe? Guys, you can't fucking charge back Twitch. If you donate to someone, that's it. If you charge back Twitch, your bank will block you, or at least they'll be like, what the fuck? Talk about your move again? My move was terrible, chat. It was terrible. Oh my god. Yeah, you'll get insta-banned. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Make America yap again.
That's right.
Alana 2028.
That's right. That's right. I will yap you to death. I will launch the nuclear codes, chat. How are the pets? My dog is sleeping in the sun behind me. Alana Lumi 2028. Guys, I did not want to be a politician. I'm good. No, I'm good. Ah, I see, I see. Launch the codes, not the nukes. Yeah, I will use the codes to launch the nukes. Da, 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 da. There, you get free spit.
10 months.
Not into
How
soda
flies,
or lolly.
SmugAlana love here's to many more months, Cat Rose.
Lumi's not a lolly, what? Huh? Are women cringe? I don't know about that one. Bagel the woman that makes you cagey. I don't know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yo, Lucky, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Makes you gagey. Root out, thank you so much for the sub as well. Senpai, 10 months. Thank you for the cat rose. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, man. What's up, my fellow gamers? Oh my gosh. All right, finally we can break into the commentary chat. Let's do it. What do we have today? What date is this today? 9:15. 9:15. Ooh. It's commentary time. La 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 la. Gaming. No, don't play the video now, you son of a bitch. I need to pause it. Alright, what is this? What is this crap?
See it in your eyes, know you feel the same. $1 million babe, tripping on it like propane.
Wait, what's a half? What is a half? What the fuck is a half? Half a person? This has gotta be rage bait. Come on, she probably has an OnlyFans and then you look her up. This is rage bait, man. The dwarf. A little person, yeah, that's it. Oh my god, chat, this has gotta be rage bait. You know what I think this is? This probably has an OnlyFans account, surely. Men are not objects of sex. What the fuck is 68.5? Yo, Shino, thank you for 1337. I really appreciate it. A gnome? Yeah, a gnome from World of Warcraft. That is so strong. I don't know, man. 60 people? 62 and a half people and 10 women. I don't know. Chat! That's what makes it obvious rage bait. Yeah, because then they get engagement underneath the tweet, chat. Yeah. 3 years of college doable? I don't think so. I don't know, man. I've heard of people who have like actual sex addiction, which is like an actual problem with men and women, and they have sex like every day, and they have an actual problem, right? And those people do it every day. Bait used to be believable. Yeah, it's probably bait.
Surely you can't be serious? I am serious, and stop calling me Shirley.
Yeah. Speaking from experience, shit sucks. I think any addiction sucks, chat. Yeah. Does it sound like a problem to me? Addiction means that you have no control over anything and you just want to do that thing. It's like food addiction, drug addiction, alcohol addiction. Your entire mind revolves around it. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. Really should raise the TTS cost. Didn't I say I would and then I never did? I should probably raise it to 200. What if I'm addicted to yapping? You have a problem! Don't please, bro, I think I might have to. You said you would for the premiere? I know, but then I felt bad. I do, I feel bad. Like a fillion. I know, but I feel like we have a lot of yapping. We do. Compared to Fillion, I don't know. Most of the people that do 100 bits are dumb ones that should have to pay for more. I mean... Anyway, it's not important, chat. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's not like on my radar right this second, but I'll think about it. I'm addicted to cigarettes, but I love it. Yeah, how's your lungs feeling, man? Orson is $10 for TTS to filter schizos. We don't get a lot of schizos. Sometimes just people want to like say something and it's just like, oh jeez. I disagree. Yo, Shino, think it was 420. Yep.
Yap.
Yep. Thank you, Sleepy. Obvious rage bait is obvious, chat. Moving right along. Moving right along. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Asmonbald. He actually posts it on Twitter. He hardly ever does that. Well, okay, what's this? I keep getting tagged, so I figured I'd set the record straight. But no, I didn't know about Asmongold revealing Ubisoft's use of bots in their Assassin's Creed Shadows trailer. I only started watching it after he came after me for pointing out the massive botting efforts on Twitter and X, especially in the realm of video games. If I recall correctly, he said, I wish this guy would stop doing this, then called me stupid and tried to disprove me by looking at comments on his YouTube videos as if that were equivalent. I was publicly dismissed without any research being done on the matter. So forgive me if I find it ironic that now when Asmongold notices, it's suddenly deemed legitimate. Asmongold responds, I didn't call you out for identifying bots. You found bots and then, without evidence, accused the company of using them for astroturfing. That's what I said you shouldn't do. Also, the ones you posted had no interactions, and the ones on the Ubisoft video had 5K upvotes. That's actually a really good point. I remember this video where the guy was talking, or he was talking about some guy that pointed out that Twitter has a lot of bots, but that's like engagement bots that exist in the Twitter sphere. That's completely different. If you have a bunch of upvotes on a video and they're all like in the same like vein, I think that's when it's like, oh, maybe it is the company doing it, or it's someone doing it. You can never say that they're definitively doing it, but it's very, 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 very suspicious. Sounds exactly how you have been treating the Star Wars explained couple. They were not responsible for the letter that went out to YouTube. However, you publicly dismissed them for saying they never made the letter nor had anything to do with it. Oh my Jesus, dude. Oh my God, essaying. I'm not reading that shit. I am not reading that shit. Yes! Yeah, this guy seems a little bit salty. This guy seems a little bit salty. Oh, is this the clip? Show it to me, chat. Can you click on Asma's reply, see if they replied to him there? Okay. What did he say? No, he did not. Nope. Who else would have botting for their product? You can't say that definitively. There's, so this is what I hate about when people say, oh, this girl or boy on Twitch is view botting. When in reality, you can't definitively say if they are or not because other people can buy them view bots. I've had that happen before to me. So when I was reaching partners on Twitch last year, I kept getting follow botted and view botted for like a week straight. And I just had to ignore it. And it was boosting my views by like 100 to 200 people. And I knew it wasn't natural. Because it was suddenly, like, it just boosted all of a sudden. And then it was killing the stream. Yeah, it was basically like they would non-stop spam in my chat and kill my stream because my OBS was starting to, like, break. And my mods had to, like, ban them. Yeah, it was horrible. But my point is that you can't definitively say that it's view botting. The hell? Hold on. So you got bullied? Yeah, essentially. It was right after you saying you were close to partner. Yeah, people do that maliciously. They're like, hey, VTubers or whatever, and they do it maliciously cringe, because it's like annoying. Woman makes you gagey.
SmugAlana wiggle, SmugAlana wiggle, SmugAlana wiggle.
Yo, thank you so much. Me, Javito. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, it sucks. It's really, really bad. Again, you can't definitively prove it. They look for people on Twitter with partner, blah, 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 in their name and target them? Yeah, or they see it in their Twitch name and they just do it maliciously on purpose to, like, fuck them over so that they can't get it. Hold on, I gotta close the blinds a little bit. Hi, buddy. It's blinding my face. The sun was like striking my face and it was really fucking burning my face. If I can get partner, no one can? No, they just do it to fuck with you. Alright, let's see the clip. Let's see the clip. Ubisoft's buying situation is insane!
Look at the Assassin's Creed Shadows World trailer. It's full of bots. Bot comments? No, it's not. Let me take a look at it. Let's see. Not y'all turning into Japanese history.
The dead giveaway is the first name, last name, and a woman. That's the dead giveaway for me. I have them too, but not as prevalent. Absolutely, because normal people have, like, silly names. Like, LazyMan24151 is, like, normal. The lewd profile pictures. They don't even have to be lewd, it's just of women.
Historians, we all watching the same trailer. This looks incredible. This has been botted without a shadow of a doubt. I'm 100% certain that it's been botted.
Woman.
Okay, so let's go ahead and investigate this right now. So if you look at every single positive comment, they are within
Barbara Dunham, and it's a picture of an Asian woman. No offense, but I don't think Barbara Dunham is a very Asian name. This is a beautiful Japanese model picture. Like, it's very obvious, and then it has 4 numbers.
4.9 to 5.1
Olivia Bowen
thousand likes, and every single one of them is being made by an individual with a first name, last name, number combination. So not y'all turning.
Hold on. Wait, this is also from 4 hours ago. This is from 4 hours ago. Let's
combination.
see.
So not y'all turning into Japanese historians. Ashley Skinner 5311. Another 4 hours ago. It feels like you're not pointing out every historical detail. You get criticized for being a Ubisoft bot. When did you all get a degree in history? Can I just enjoy this game without being a history nerd? And this is again Stephen Burgess 3023 4 hours ago. Again, are we all watching the same?
Stephen Burgess. Whoa. Well, that's kind of random.
This looks incredible. 4 hours ago. Assassin's Creed Shadows, they could never make me hate you. 4 hours ago. Okay, now that all the weirdos are gone, can we normal people, that's a good one, discuss how beautiful this game is? I love that they went with dynamic weather. I love when games do this. Lamar
They all have 5K. Close to 5K.
Lewis 4018 4 hours ago. I pre-ordered the standard edition. I can't wait to play. I need this game now. 4 hours ago, 4.9 thousand likes. Every single one of these is the exact same. This is insane.
And they have like 2 replies as well. That's another really good indicator. If you have like 1,000+ likes, you usually have more than like 5 comments, man.
Plus all female accounts. Yeah, because people will be more likely to look at the message. So they're all posting pictures of attractive females,
women.
Right? Like, look at this. We've got one right here. Attractive female, and then again, attractive female, attractive female, attractive female, attractive female.
Editor's note. If you have ever watched a clip a few seconds after it getting posted, you will surely have noticed the swarm of OF spam bots in the comments section. All of these bots...
And you want to know what they do? Sometimes what they do is take the top comment and then copy, or not the top comment, but like a well upvoted comment and copy it and then post it. Yeah.
Then have very explicit YouTube bios with links plastered all over. What's interesting about these bots is that they have no links at all, and as Asmon will prove now, all of their comments are unique, so a person actually wrote them and botted them to 5K likes.
It is a 1-for-1 match with no other people making this comment. So every single one of these comments that are made seems like it is a completely original comment. The question now, did Ubisoft pay for this to happen? Is it botted? Absolutely, everybody knows that. It's not even a question. The question is that, like, I wonder if Ubisoft knows about this. Because, I mean, this is basically scamming, right? Did Ubisoft do this? I don't know. Is it in Ubisoft's best interest for this to have been done? Absolutely yes. And something is up here. I don't know what it is, but something is up.
You have to also take into consideration that maybe someone is taking the piss and making them look bad. You can't always be 100%. You could have some goofball who hates Ubisoft make them like look bad. Yeah, you never know. It's possible, absolutely. I'm not saying that's like, you know, it's 100%. Yeah. For a premiere trailer, those views are abysmal. Oh yeah, what was it at? What was it at when he was looking at it? 427.
Not y'all turning.
427K at 1 day ago. Could also be a Ubisoft fanboy. That too, it could be a Ubisoft fanboy. You just can't prove that kind of thing. It's like view botting. You don't know where the bots are coming from. How are you gonna prove that it's them? You'd have to literally find evidence inside of the office saying like, hey, we need to view bot these. We need to have Operation View Bot. Who the fuck cares about weather in a video game? I don't know, some people do. Some people clearly do. Like that bot. A false flag attack? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. I always take things with a grain of salt. They deleted all the bot comments. Well, that's good. Obviously, now that there's like a highlight on it. Is up the Eastman? Obviously. The dislike ratio on the video is massive? No. Where? World Trailer Assassin's Creed. That is abysmal. 626K 3 days ago. Yikes. Hold on. Hold on. I'll put it in the other browser that has the dislike button. Ooh, 18K to 78K. That's not good. Yeah, only 18K likes. 78K dislikes. Yikes. Yep. Ubisoft may die after this one? No, I don't think so. 18K to 1600K views is pretty bad too. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're too big and fat. It's like a patient dying from, like, you know, how do I say it properly? It's like a patient dying from, like, liver disease. It's like, it's kind of powerful how slowly you start denigrating or degrading yourself and your body. More like cancer. Yeah, cancer slowly kills you. There's a new Meat Canyon video. No! No! Oh my god! No way! We gotta watch it. We gotta watch it in a little bit. No, I'm really not surprised. I'm really not. Someone said something about a horse gliding as well. Do you guys want to watch the trailer? Do you guys want to watch the trailer for the world trailer? For the laughs? Someone said there's like a gliding horse or some shit. I want to see it for myself. Wow. Very cool. Looks like graphics from 2016, I think. I saw it in the first second when I saw the horse. Someone said horse, no way, man. Bro, no way. It's like they superimposed the horse into the background. No way. It's gliding, man. It's Jesus' horse. This genuinely looks like a trailer from like 2014 or 16. No, for real. It gives me very, very 2016 vibes. Happens when the animation speed doesn't match some speed movement. Yeah, it looks superimposed. Oh, foxes! Alright, I'm buying it, chat. There's baby foxes in the trailer. It's over. Yep, they got her. I'm buying the deluxe edition. For $200. I'm surprised they didn't add some trap music into this. Pre-order available now? Oh shit! I'm gonna buy it right now! No gameplay. It's the world trailer, bro. Chat, pre-order, Poggies. Why do people still play Assassin's Creed? Because attachment and sunk cost fallacy. That's why. Pre-order right now. I look bots in the comment section being banned. Yes, people are saying they have been banned. Or deleted or whatever, but yeah. But what's sunk cost? What do you mean? Assassin's Creed was a really, really popular franchise. It's like the people that buy FIFA every year. Yeah. Dude, this thumbnail is so fucking scary, man. What the fuck? Yeah, people actually liked Ubisoft, man. I know it's like really popular to shit on and say, oh, fuck Blizzard, fuck Ubisoft, man, they fucking suck. When it's like, well, they used to be fucking good, man. A long time ago. Mm-hmm. There's people that still buy FIFA and Madden every fucking year. Hi, Choco. What up? I still don't understand why, but here we are. That's the people who wail and do this. Yeah, same with COD, NBA. Yeah, all those garbage like once a year purchase games. I know a FIFA fan guy. Football is 90% of his free time. There's people who drop thousands of dollars on FIFA and they make up for the fact that people don't buy this game, and that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm personally worried about, that this failure does not cancel out. This failure does not actually have a sticking power to their financial reports because there's so many people that wail. I love football, but FIFA's ass. I know, but there's people who unironically do that. Why do I have a Diablo Immortal fucking trailer recommendation, man?
I would buy it, but between Concord, Dustborn and the new Star Wars, my wallet it tapped out right now. JK.
That's right. But shell out your wallet, chat. Shell it out. If Wales would stop buying, we'd get better games. That's not gonna happen because there's a lot of stupid people in this world, unfortunately. Don't you have a phone? I do. I don't really play games on it. Does Pokemon Go count sometimes? Like if I'm walking my dog in a park? I don't think that really counts, to be honest. Low IQ is popular. There's a lot of dumb people in this world. Pokemon Go to the polls! It's not only about stupid people, it's also that there's a lot of casual gamers who only want to buy what's on the news. Oh yeah, I mean obviously, it's a very mainstream franchise. Ubisoft is the epitome of mainstream gaming. For sure, man. The normie gamers are the ones that shell out their wallet. I think there was a story of a guy out there who tried to justify spending $120,000 on FIFA over 10 years, and he's like, I have that kind of money and I have a house that's paid off. Why am I not allowed to do what I want with my money? It's like, oh, yeah, that's great, man. Yeah, he spent $120K on FIFA. Your laptop doesn't make it wise? Oh, well, he just wants people to stop, like, you know, stop judging him. Alright. Is there anything else? La 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 la. These people really need help. Let's explore the area ahead together. The Genshin Impact McDonald's collaboration will launch in the US on September 17th. I'm gonna start publicly executing people who still like Genshin Impact. You can't separate the art from the artist in these games. Like, genuinely, fuck you if you still like these games after being fully aware of their faults. Look, I don't like Genshin, but like, wanting to kill someone for liking a video game? I don't know, man. Chat, don't do this. This is really weird. What did Genshin do? It doesn't matter what Genshin did. It's crazy. Wait, is there any moral dubiousness surrounding Genshin? Well, they're owned by the CCP or something, and that's why people don't like them or something. I don't fucking know. I'm not chronically online. I actually don't know what the lore is like. I don't know what the lore is behind Genshin and being hated and whatever. I know there's like a boycott or something. There's something about African place having white people? I don't fucking know, man. I don't even know what you're talking about. It's a Palestine schizo, if I recall correctly. Genshin partners with McDonald's, who supports Israel or something. Hearsay. I just read that I can't confirm if it's true. That's why he's so triggered. Bro, they think that the corporates give a fuck about, like, dude, they are doing their own fucking, they're digging their own fucking grave, man. That is crazy shit, bro. You need to boycott Starbucks right now! Yeah, corporates don't actually give a fuck, man. This person doesn't leave their house, we're safe. Yeah. Chronically online, terminally online Twitter user. What a surprise. The drama is because people are boycotting because the new region added to the game isn't diverse enough. I kid you not. Yeah. The boycott failed hard. Oh, I want to boycott, but I'm still gonna keep playing the game. My boyfriend plays Genshin. Well, time to see how much a funeral costs. Guys, this is some crazy shit, man. There's more dumb Genshin drama if you want. No, I don't care. This is funny enough as is. I will kill you for not liking the things I like. I love that their activism consists of saying things online, being all around toxic. This is gonna be very effective. Yeah, why don't you just go why don't you fly there, bro? Why don't you go fly there and help people that you want to help? Or like donate. Oh, that's right, you don't have a job. That's crazy. I never would have guessed the chronically online loser doesn't have a job. Bung 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 bung. No, why would I ever fly into a war zone? That'll cause me troubles. Alright, what is this? Moving right along. I've seen enough of this garbage. The modern audience. What's going on? Bro pulled his self over. Damn. Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh, he's going 120. He's going 120.
I'm gonna pull over right now. That cop is fucking pissed. I'm pulling over. I'm just gonna pull over. What? I was just going fast and I just figured you'd get me. Just watch your speed.
Just watch your speed, man.
Thank you. Dude, what? Coolest cop ever.
He's like nervous and shit. He's like, just watch your speed, man.
Get me. Just watch your speed.
What a giga chat. That's what I mind do if I was a cop? I just see this guy like going like, I don't know. Is he doing like 5 or 10 over? Yeah. Why don't I have cops like that where I live? I don't know, man. I don't know. What a good shot. Thank you, man. Thank you. The guy's like counting his blessings and shit. Wholesome. He was going way over 120 as well. La 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 la. La 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 la. Uh-oh. I see a docky. What is this? What? Hey guys! We have a docky! We love anime! I wonder what those guys are thinking. I wonder what the Japanese soldiers are thinking. A cultural exchange? Yeah, they should throw hamburgers. Fucking gaijins. They're bringing theirs out? I don't see it. No, I think they're just standing there, bro. I think they're confused. Sex addicts. They haven't seen an anime woman in months. I don't know. I think it's kind of cute in a funny way. Solidly proud on the inside. No, man, they should have just thrown hamburgers at their ship and be like, you freaking gaijin. You flipping gaijin! Who's the waifu on the daki, I wonder? Yes, hamburgers. What do you mean hamburgers? Yes, obviously, because all Americans are fat. And all we eat are hamburgers. Gumburger. Gumburger. Yeah, burgers and Diet Coke and French fries. Only 40% of Americans are fat, the rest are obese. Of course, naturally. I got cholesterol real high in my veins because America is #1. Alright, what the hell is this? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Laughs and playing Asian-made games. Honestly, I think the East Asian video game market is a lot more tolerable than the Western one. What's this say? Video game developers are leaving the industry and doing anything else, from line cooks to bike repairs. People used to be game devs are being forced to try something new. Oh no, I have to go get a 9 to 5. Oh no. I'm gonna cry. So fucking funny. It's been a hellish few years for people employed in the video game industry, as big studios have been laying off workers every chance they get, while smaller studios are just straight up closing up. I mean, honestly, it's not their fault directly, because there was a big boom in 2020 and 2021, and now we're seeing the consequences of that. Yeah, you're releasing garbage that nobody wants to play, and now you can't sustain yourself. We've all read the stories and scanned the numbers of people affected, but what happens to the individual in the wake of their career and life being upended? A career video game developer's first instinct upon being laid off or quitting a job that had become too much might naturally be to go find another job in video games. But you can't do that because there's no jobs. That's how previous boom and bust cycles have tended to work in this business. But as the layoffs continue and funding for new studios dries up in 2024, the math simply doesn't add up. There's just not enough jobs for all those looking. Yup. Bravo! Your constant complaining and not buying video games has finally caused the video games industry to crash that you've been wanting for more than a decade. I hope you're happy, V. What are you gonna do now that you've destroyed your own hobby? I hope you're happy. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, womp womp. Nuh-uh. Don't care, didn't ask, make better games. Dude, that would be sick. If we have a video game renaissance, that would be amazing. I would love that. Why, yes, I am. Yeah, I still play plenty of video games in my free time. Yeah, delicious tears away. Why don't you just shut up and consume? Why? What is this corpo shill post? I think they're being sarcastic. People make a lot of bait posts. As we said, we're in a golden age of video games, though. Did he say that? I'm pretty sure he was saying that we're not really like. I think I know what you're talking about, and I kind of understand because we are in a golden age of video games. I just think it could be a better. We need a renaissance. Start pushing out all those fucking dumb corpo borpo dumbos. The standards going up? Oh yeah. We need better corpo video games. They have so much money, they could make something good. Like Skyrim VR, but with actual titties in them. Golden age of indie video games. Yeah, I think that's what we probably meant. What's this? Is this the original article? Let me skim this shit. Oh Jesus, stop right now. Bruce said not their real name has had a rough few years. Excuse me. Jesus, I'm allergic to bullshit. Sorry, I can't read this article. Having left the small indie studio's funding fell through in 2022. They're working as a level designer in an online multiplayer game. Yup, sucks to suck. I'm currently doing a state-sponsored web development program for unemployed people, which is about 630 hours of basically condensed full-stack web dev course aimed at developing web apps. I mean, at least you're still involved with, like, computers. That's kind of related. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, no, seriously. Web development, the industry for people who can't hack it in real programming. I mean, some people aren't that smart. It's like, I don't like when people shit on, like, a career that's a lesser version of another career. Like, someone has to fucking flip the burgers at McDonald's, man. Like, relax. I don't try to shit on people for, like, you know, having a lower demanding job or not being as smart. Hi, Fox. It's time again. Hope your taste is fluffy for another year. Persist and keep up with the app. I'll keep watching. Thank you, Kitsune. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 12 months. Yeah. Frank, not their real name, has been a senior concept artist in video games after struggling for months with an IP director who did everything from ask extremely unprofessional questions during team meetings to uploading the team's NDA ruled work to our AI platforms that the artist's permission was recently laid off. This Frank person is laid off, but the guy who did all that is not laid off. That's hilarious. The interactive story, the element of games has always drawn me in, blah, 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 blah. Worked at US after being laid off recently, decided she will not just leave games but the tech space entirely. The games industry is such a mess, chat. There's way too much enthusiasm around generative AI and generally scammy vibes coming from C-suite at these companies. Yes, because AI cuts down on workers and pay, and now they want to do They want AI to do that job so that they can make more money. Welcome to the year 2024. Yo, Tenebra, thank you for the 5 months. The unprofessional question is probably, why are your characters ugly? Why is this character so stinky? Can you replace the stink lines with some sexy lines, please? Anna is not working as a line cook. My current love was kind of just, I needed some money and I knew I wanted a physical job as possible. I've been at a desk for 20 years. My brother was working for a country club restaurant. I was like, please let me do some manual labor. I need to move my body. Okay, you know what? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a very valid thing and I don't think this is a bad thing. Yeah. It's not that bad. She's like, I want to move around. Valid response. I used to work at McDonald's for years before getting into game development. Ironically, over the years I worked in the game dev. Of working in a kitchen has become more appealing than being in games. It's time to go back to McDonald's! He's like, oh, get me back in McDonald's. Yeah. So funny. Moving out of video games into something else isn't as easy as driving an Uber and going to the beach for a year. I mean, some people would argue otherwise, but... A veteran developer who had spent over a decade in video games was recently laid off twice in 1 year. Damn. Both times at companies with what he described as unbelievably toxic work cultures. After almost 3 years of toxicity and struggle, I was completely burnt out. The idea of rolling the dice, interviewing to join another possible shit show was paralyzing. I am 46 and looking at my future in a notoriously ageist industry. Is it though? Is it really that ageist? Blizzard sounds like, looks like Blizzard. Yeah, they do work people like dogs over there, from what I understand. 46 and being a snowflake? No, you don't understand. There's a lot of ex-Blizzard employees who were worked like dogs and not paid a lot of money. They make you move to California and they pay you jack shit because that you work for Blizzard. I mean, not saying that this person does, but like it's possible. You guys gotta take it with a grain of salt, man. You're always like, oh man, this bitch is a pussy. It's like, well, I mean, if you worked in the industry for 20 years, it kind of sucks. Like other jobs everywhere? No. Not a lot of other jobs make you go to California and then pay you jack shit. Yeah. Yeah, they get really burnt out and they get really sad. Those that make decisions you don't like are not the ones that get fired. Oh yeah, absolutely. These people are just like the henge people. You know, the people that just work internally. Blah 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 blah. Trudy, not their real name. A writer left their job in games earlier and now pivoting away from the industry. Harassment and abuse has become an occupational hazard with a high mental and emotional cost, which makes it difficult to do the work with a clear head. I don't know, man. Lady, I feel like that's every work, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, working a 9 to 5 is stressful. Having to work like a 9 to 5 or back-breaking shit all the time, I feel like everybody has to deal with this shit. Like, I know there's exceptions where, like, there's actual, like, you know, horrible situations. But I don't know if these people are exaggerating or not, but it sounds like they might be. Remember, every time you read about 10 or 100 or 1,000 layoffs in the video game industry, they're not cold statistics. Every one of these figures is a person. I know, man. I know. And they have to all go back to working at McDonald's. I know, it sucks. It's sad to see some people struck so much, but not all companies are bad. I was applying for game developers who relocating from the UK to the Czech Republic, and I had to consider having us change my life for the better. My boss is very supportive, and the work is fulfilling. That is what I like to hear, man. That's good. See, that's what I want to hear. But I'm talking about like big corporate, massive companies. Like Blizzard, Poopy Soft, fucking Bungie. Those ones, they definitely do abuse and misuse, and yeah, EA, that's another really good one. They definitely shit on their employees, especially the lower ones, not the executives. Because when something goes wrong, they never pay cut the executives. They just let they very rarely do. Very, very, very rarely. Usually it's some fucking sex scandal or they're a fucking pedo or something, and they get let go. And I know for a fact that even small indie studios, you really have to love a game and work overtime to like put a lot of love into the game. It goes both ways. I think that indie small studios do work very, very hard. It's just that there's more understanding and like love and not love, maybe like passion is a better word. Yeah, passion put into the game. Go back to fucking McDonald's. That's honestly kind of strong. Yeah. Last time I heard an exec getting a pay cut was Iwata. Rip that dude. Yeah, when Nintendo's like game console failed. Which startups and megacorps? Yeah, I feel like megacorps are imploding. I hope that the people who are not as educated become more educated, man. Care a lot about what you're putting out? No, I believe you. I absolutely do, because indie games have a lot of passion and fun put into them. Fuck corpo borpo bullshit, chat! La la la. Alrighty. And I think that's it. That's it for yappening. The yappening is the happening, chat. It's time for React! Support Smug Corp. No, don't support Smug Corp. She's a dumb bitch. It's that time of month. Hi, Aries. What's up? White duck ass. 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 More yapping, please? No. Sorry. I only have so much time in the day. We gotta react! It's BRAINROT Sunday! Oh boy.
Like if you want my
It's BRAINROT Sunday. Here you go, the taxes for the Fox Lady. Thank you, Aris! Thank you for 16 months, man. I'm gonna pee after this one. Unless I'm like bussin'. Yeah, the hub comments. Chad, have you ever left a Pornhub comment after you were done jorking it? Yo, Korea 10 gifted. Thank you so much, gamer. What the heck? What the frickamole? I don't have an account? Why not? Why not? Come on, man. Why don't you have a Pornhub account where you can leave comments and tell other gooners how great it is? Why should I? To support your fellow gooners so they know what you rubbed one out to. Pornhub Premium for me. Guys, if you have Pornhub Premium, I think you have, you're a little bit special. That's cringe AF. Didn't ask. Paying for corn? Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy stuff, man. I got browsers. Guys, I really don't need to know what premium accounts you have for porn sites. I'm just saying. Do you do it, Alana? Do you leave comments? That implies I rub one out, chat. I am not a gooner. I do not goon. I do not jerk. What's that copy pasta again? Sure, I am a monk. I am a saint. I am a monk. I am a saint. I am the next Mary. Joke's on you, I got it for free. Gave a Pornhub employee a right to worker. That was a tip for me. He gave you Pornhub premium for life to get you addicted to porn. Good job. He probably gave you like a free month and now you can't go back. I bet you $100. You guys realize that's like the equivalent of like handing out like a little gram of cocaine to an addict. Porn addiction acquired, that's right. You don't need a subscription to get addicted to porn? Oh, I know, but like you're handing out like a little bit of crack. Free trial? Yeah, free trial and you're hooked for life. That's how they get you. Alright, let's watch some Pornhub comments, chat. Yabba-dabba-doo! Yep. Free gooning trial. I'm gooning. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Like if you want my forgiveness. 18,000 likes. Haha, why does she look like my mom? Wait, hey, I used to
Classic.
date this girl. William, if you pause at 7:03, you can see a dog in the background.
Oh no, I've seen horrible ones. Where there's just a cat in the background, man.
You must not commit adultery. Bro, how are you verified as God? I didn't get invited to my best friend's party, so here I am. If this comment gets 10 likes, I will ask out my crush. She left me on red. Me and my grandma really enjoyed this. My grandma and I. Hold up. Damn, I'm a guy watching Girl on Girl, and all I can think is, huh, cute top. I have some news for you, buddy. Hi, sorry for my bad English. Bro, my cousin got run over by a FedEx truck. Your package arrived? I'm so-
That actually reminds me of people who come into my chat and they type in perfect English. They're like, hey, sorry for my poor English. And I'm like, it wasn't that bad.
So deep in the friend zone that I had a 2-hour phone call with my crush today about fabrics and dresses. I'm starting to think this isn't YouTube. That sounded like my 12th grade chemistry teacher. Yo, what the hell? You had Miss Richards too? Thought she sounded familiar, bro. Oh, I think we went to the same school. I think that is Miss Richards. Where is my son? Here I am, Dad. Remember, the chance of a duck watching you is very low, but never zero. The duck that watches, it's guaranteed. Why does that look like my girlfriend? Wait a minute. I don't care if it's fake. Jurassic Park is fake. Jaws is fake. The Shining is fake. And I came to all of those too.
Alright, furry.
This dude has like 80 stepsisters. Fake as hell. Tried this on my sister. Exact same lines. Got me kicked out of the house.
This is what I'm always like grossed out by. Like people who are like into incest porn. It's like, do you actually have siblings, man? Like I get so grossed out when people are like, yeah, man, I love fuck sis porn, and I'm like, oh my, you're related, man. That's not how it works. Instances for people who do not have siblings. Yeah, they like to pretend like it's hot. It's like it's not.
Yeah, doing it is cool, but have you ever tried washing your dishes as soon as you're done using them so they don't pile up? No, I haven't. I am not gay, but yeah, I'm not even gonna show what this person said, but whenever a sentence starts with, I'm not gay, they're probably gay. Being a man is so hard. No wigs, no makeup, no lashes. If you're ugly, you're just ugly. Damn, that was hot. Hey, language please. My 7-year-old son goes on her.
That's not good, man. That's
Hello,
gross.
I made an account on here just to say that he's made the worst eggs I've ever seen. I couldn't concentrate after I saw that abomination. This guy
The eggs were so bad it got soft.
looks like Sid from Ice Age. Can anyone help me with my math homework? Of course, bro. We are all family in these comments. And of course, to be expected, they did help them. I love it.
Oh my god, his name is personal
Bro,
tutor.
we are all family in these comments. And of course, to be expected, they did help them. I love it. I could watch this 200 times just before breakfast. That's like 10.5 hours, dude. When the hell do you eat breakfast? Doing it is cool and all, but do you ever just want to die? Sometimes.
True.
Wasting all that water. Sometimes I watch the GIF ads instead of the actual video. Is this how a baby is born? My parents just caught me. Nah. Isn't this a meme?
Why are you typing it in the porno comments?
Side, how it feels to chew 5 gum. This guy's hella ugly. Well, how else are you going to relate to the video? I'm tired.
No! Was that how to basic too? Wait. Go back.
Born. My parents just caught
My parents just caught me. There's how to basic?
me. Nah. Isn't this a meme side?
Oh my god, he's verified.
How it feels to chew 5 gum. This guy's hella ugly. Well, how else are you going to relate to the video? I'm tired of doing it. I just want to be loved. First step is to delete enemy avatar. No one will find me here. Monkey
Dream verified. Nice.
approved. If you punch yourself and it hurts, are you strong or are you weak? You're stupid. Do you ever do the deed and the video still plays and start thinking about how disgusting it is? Isn't anyone
No. No, I do not watch corn. Absolutely not. Post nut clarity? You guys are crazy! You actually do that? You're like, and then you're like, it's kind of gross, huh?
else getting concerned that her cereal is getting stale, I would usually say that poor pizza, but it already had pineapple on it, so it was already doomed.
True.
If you do it to a girl, you're low-key gay. Half of her genes are from her dad, which is a man. My last fap.
You're
Goodbye,
half
everybody.
gay-G.
This is either a no-fap announcement or a death note. Why are you doing this? Please come home. Your mother and I are heartbroken. You either die a stepsister or live long enough to see yourself become the stepmom. Does anybody want to come to my birthday party? Just tell when and where. Never had any step siblings. Someone want to be my stepsister? Hell no.
Porn addicts, man.
Guys, post-nut clarity hits me so hard. Sometimes I just want to curl up into a ball and cry. Bro, that's not post-nut clarity. That's just depression.
True.
Reported for nudity. I'm sorry, but did I hear that a hot dog is $6 and the fries are $5? Forget this video. Those prices are insane.
That would be accurate if they're like in Disney World. Yeah, Disney World has insanely expensive food.
I don't care how hot she is. This woman gets in the way of my cereal, I'm fly kicking her into next week. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
True.
Damn, that thing is huge, but you want to know what else is huge? My love for Jesus Christ. Can I get an amen? Amen.
Amen, brother!
How do trees get onto the computer? They log in, but what the hell? Does she not
Nice.
realize skipping school can not only ruin her grades, but her whole life? I'll never understand why people do it. What is wrong with these videos, not including kissing? People are nicer on these comment threads than on Facebook. It's because we're all distressed from doing the deed. Who puts a Coke bottle
Their name is Lord Satan, man.
that far away on their desk? You'd have to really lean over the monitors and stuff. I mean, yeah, he looks kinda tall, so maybe he has long arms, but still, that's hella impractical. These plots sure have advanced. I mean, a flashback scene? Come on, this is some advanced stuff. My son left his computer open. I ain't even mad. This is some good stuff. I love how she is like, no, gross, but then still kisses him. Lol. Dude, spoiler? I love this video, but the very beginning, she takes out the chips and puts them away without even eating one. If this comment gets 100 likes, I will upload a detailed video on how to cook drugs. Where's the video? What have I done?
Meth
Report this to the
video,
council.
man.
I must. Young Skywalker. I wouldn't have pulled out either. You wouldn't have entered. Guys. I'm quitting this stuff. I wish you all the best because I really love her and she will be moving in with me soon. Bye guys. 1 month later. She left me. I'm back. I would love to spend an hour with a girl like this. I mean, I would 100% end up disappointing her and then spend the remaining 59 minutes, 30 seconds crying in a corner. But still, who came here from Facebook? How are you verified as the Roman Empire? For every like I get.
Wait, but he's the Byzantine Empire. I got the 18 buds. Sex. Yes, we're watching a sex video.
Update. I failed on the 3rd day. How can you call this ASMR when there's a missile warning alert going off in the background? Probably for Hawaii. Wow, wow. A girl of...
How do people even... Wait, is it like state specific? For like alarms? What the hell?
Your dreams will appear next to you if you hit the like button. My little brother just entered the room. This was unexpected. When you're sick of solo queuing, and if you want to hop on Rainbow Six after you're done, Xbox or PS4. That smoke detector is low battery. Listen at 12:15. I mess with older ladies, but I don't mess with fire safety. Has anyone...
Man, I fucking hate smoke alarm detector chirps. They set me off.
Anyone ever thought about how weird it is that we like watching this stuff? I mean, we're the only living animal out of the millions who think it's satisfying to watch others do this. How are you verified as Julius Caesar? Underrated video. Bro, it has 15 million views. What are you talking about? This girl has no butt. I like how you put the skull emoji. Maturing is realizing that not every woman has a big butt. These videos be...
But... every woman has a big ass. It's just depending on how much ass you want, chat.
Straight lying. I tried seducing my teacher, and I got caught next week. This is my last time, guys. Goodbye. I'll miss you all. Dude, your last login was 6 days ago. This comment was published 10 months ago. He's lying. There is nothing more attractive than watching 3 random girls laying on a bed in front of a giant window, pretending to play video games with their PS4 controllers off, mashing random buttons, and no TV. Why?
He's not immersed enough, bro.
Is there something rather than nothing? Why is there a universe and not simply nothing? Wouldn't it make more sense if there was nothing? Was there ever at some point nothing? Not even time. Human mind can't imagine nothing or infinity. Anyone trying to play Club Penguin later? For being...
Is this like a pedo call-out post? Yeah, that's a fed. That's a fed right there.
On the trail from 3 to 5, everyday bird watching. As the girls explained in the beginning, it's weird that he didn't bring binoculars or even a hat. What about the milk? It's going to spoil. And the cereal? Fuck the milk. Those are poor quality spacesuits, if you can rip them that easily. She looks like a vegan. 2855 proves she ain't. That woman looks like Jimmy Fallon. Yo, Mr. White, the hell? Those cabinet handles are so ugly that I had to stop doing it to comment how ugly they are. God damn, it was 7 minutes before she took off her shoes. Talk about filler content. I'm a
Real Jerry Seinfeld. What?
Content.
Hey, I've seen that comment. Yeah, you guys are the ones that have like Pornhub Premium, man.
I try this with my cousin. Please don't. Wait, how did I get here? Anything for family. It's always, what are you doing, stepbro? But never, how are you doing, stepbro? A bunch of sinners. Allow them. How are you both verified as God and Satan? What the hell are you doing on here, mom? Lord, forgive me. I have sinned. Who wants to cop a Fortnite dub? Didn't cure my depression, but it's cool. I'm going to have to show this to the whole development team.
How do people get the check marks? I don't understand.
Is this why GTA 6 is taking so long?
There are no
accidents. The question is, how do you get stuck in this same... What have I become? I went to school with this girl. God damn, this is better than garlic bread. Nothing is better than...
No, garlic bread is so much better. Garlic bread is like 1 step or 2 steps below Nirvana.
Garlic bread. I bet she has a good personality.
So
is it bad that the main reason I clicked this...
I haven't had garlic bread in like fucking months, but it always hits really good.
Video is because the girl looks like my cousin. Sweet Home Alabama. Oh my, I could disappoint her so hard. Who is she? Firefox's mum. My mum. Shame. Another cup of fake coffee wasted. Why put the coffee up on that shelf instead of on the nightstand like a normal person? Yo, cheating ain't cool, homie. If you love someone else, then leave your current partner. It will help both of you. I have seen this dad with 25 daughters. I am starting to become suspicious. Don't let this distract you from the fact that Mr. Krabs sold SpongeBob's soul for 62 cents later that week. The same clothes. Nice try. Finally, a safe for work video.
Well, I mean, if you're Asmongold, then yeah. Wait, a week later? That's not that bad. Like, you wear clothes for like 2 days and you wash them. It's not that unbelievable.
Always feels weird watching the other ones with my family. Man, cut the music. I'm trying to bust a nut, not bust a move. Yo, man, instead of just typing a few hours later, can you put in this SpongeBob scene where the guy says, a few hours, moments, days later? I would really appreciate it. Thanks. That dude breathes like Darth Vader. That's actually hilarious. Now that you mention it, that's all I can hear. Acting, 7 out of 10.
I'm surprised I didn't put in the video. Not
10.
gonna lie.
Girls, 8 out of 10. My pancakes, 11 out of 10.
Aunt Jemima pancakes? Oh my god, man.
But the link said free V-Bucks. How are you verified? As a Minecraft pig. Hello.
That's a really good way to get a virus, by the way. Chat, never click free V-Bucks.
I came here from YouTube because I had too many ads. Pretty good site so far, but I can't seem to find any cat videos. Mostly all I can find are people doing stuff like, you know, in that kind of manner. Any hope? For every like,
There's
I will
a lot
get
of
one
pussy
like,
pictures.
you son of a. I'm in. I'm sorry, Michelle, for watching this. I love you. Did you know, on average, around 150,000 people die daily all around the world? That means, if you watched this entire video, 1,243 people, rounded down, would have died while you were doing this. God bless you. Anyone know?
Is it their fault though? Like, if, you know, if that happens? If that happens, is it your fault? I don't think so.
Know where I can buy this
07.
bed? How much does it cost? Please help. The covers are from IKEA. I bet the bed might be as well. The bed? Do you not see the gorgeous nightstand in the back? Wait, this isn't Disney.com. The pen in the beginning of the video is a Pilot G2 7mm gel ink pen. I would definitely have relations with that woman. Hey guys.
Bill J. Clinton. Nice. Nice.
What should I name my cat? Anybody know how long to cook potatoes for? 25 to 30 minutes at 450 degrees in the oven. I made this account to ask what bros haircuts is. I'm too scared to show this to my barber. This is pretty much an untapered wolf cut for men. Check out Google.
God. No way.
You'll see some similar styles you can show your barber.
That is actually so strong. But why don't you just take a screenshot of when he's not having sex with her or something?
That is 100% the funniest moan I've ever heard. I can't get off to this. I start laughing every time she moans. All I can think about is Formula 1 cars zooming past.
How do you moan like an F1 car zooming past her? What? Wait, how do you do that? Like, what?
The music was so jazzy. It's one of the most luxury things I have ever done to. I didn't nut. I arrived. Oh my god. They are naked. I'm sick and tired of doing this to girls online. I just want to do it to someone that loves me back. Me too, dude. 1 like equals 1 day without doing the deed. I have been true to my word. I am now able to fly. I can speak every language on Earth and some from other worlds. And I have plugged my mind into the Matrix. I am currently writing this comment with my mind while doing some light meditation on the floor of the Pacific Ocean. Why the hell is there a 25-second shot of the guy flexing his butt? I thought it would change scenes quickly, but instead, I just ended up, yeah, have a guess what he said next. Well, don't have...
I think I heard a story of someone on Reddit saying that, like, there was, like, a close-up shot of a guy's gooch, and he, like, nutted to it because he couldn't control himself, and he was about to, and it just, like... He's gay now.
Have a guess, but what am I even saying? What is this video? How do you make cake in Minecraft? My mum blocked the Minecraft Wikipedia. I don't understand. I see a PS4 with God of War in the background. How is it possible? They have time for smashing. I feel like this guy wakes up every morning and says to himself in the mirror, "This is my swamp." Ah, yes. Nothing like the taste of a nut in the morning for breakfast. That's why I eat Planters peanuts for a great and hearty breakfast filled with nutrition. Oh my god, the music in the beginning is so Lion King. According to my Fitbit, I've done 5 miles to this. I'm dead. Who wants to play my...
Why do you have a Fitbit, man?
Minecraft, damn. Why can't this happen to me? I'm on PlayStation all the time, and I never get girls doing this. Xbox is where
The fact that they have a picture attached means this is real. Yeah, this is not like a joke post. This is a joke post. This is not.
Can anyone help me install mods for Minecraft? Before you start, I advise installing Optifine. Sure, what mod do you want to install? I should really be doing my taxes right now. Hi, name I can't read on a YouTube video. Did you get your taxes done? I actually work for TurboTax. TurboTax, blah 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 blah. I wish
Chat, TurboTax is a scam.
I had a girlfriend who had friends like that. I wish I had a friend. Excuse me, what's this Minecraft texture pack? What's the name of the cabinet? Been looking for a style like that. This comment made me scroll back up to the video and watch a part with the cabinets again. Now, I have another home improvement project on the to-do list. I blame you. Hi, I'm Mr. Bob Buyer. I'll buy those bobs for 20 schmeckles. Wait a minute, this isn't Captain Sparkle's new Skybound gameplay. I thought this was a secret ninja stream. Now, what if, hear me out, instead of doing the deed and all this stuff, they should read a page off the Bible. Just a thought. Doing the deed with a burnt hand from fireworks. Nothing can stop me. If you put this energy into something like, I don't know, hitting
with a burnt hand from fireworks, nothing can stop me. Why did you just use your other hand, you dipshit?
the gym,
what
this
the
guy
fuck?
would be a Mr. Olympia. This is not Attack on Titan, Season 4 Part 2. Are we gonna talk about how this man just got laid in bleach jorts? What the hell is this music at the start? I'm enjoying myself, not playing Geometry Dash. If you pee and nut at the same time, your body takes a screenshot. You can
do that, man.
hear a car honk at
Ew.
3:37s, so I don't think this girl is a real flight attendant. I think they are actually on land and pretending. I'm wondering
really?
why give her book is right and give him book is wrong. Is English not crazy? I just ate a really nice grapefruit, at least a 6.5 out of 10. Way too many seeds, but otherwise good texture, juice and flavor. Damn son,
Nice.
sounds like an overall pleasant grapefruit experience. 100 likes, and I will tell my crush I like her. She said she likes me too. Thank you guys. Now this is the yin to the yang of all the other memes about asking out people's crushes. I'm happy for you, man. When one succeeds, 1,000 fail. I only watch this stuff for the story. As soon as they start doing stuff, I turn it off. It looks like my dad's
That's a monk right there.
dumb. Son, how do I get wood in Minecraft? You hit the tree. Very cool. I will write a poem about this. So guys, is the Area 51 raid still on? If I had a nickel for every
that's
time
so
I saw
old,
a
man.
step bro step sis, I would be rich. If I had a nickel for every time a French king died after hitting the head on a door frame, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Man, what the hell? Your friend offered you to have a nice sleepover so you guys could play Fortnite, and you decide to get with his mother. You are the absolute worst friend anyone could ask for. I hope you and his mom rot in hell. You disgust me. Damn, did this happen to you, man? Damn, hella defensive. My HP
Yeah, he's so mad,
L4411A.
man.
Office Jet Mobile Printer.
He fricked my mom. I'm so mad. I thought we were gonna play Fortnite.
Is jamming. Any troubleshooting tips? Hey bud, I would say try calling HP. I have had the same printer since 2004, and they've been keeping it alive and strong.
This is how you know it's a fake comment, because printer's working. This guy's lying and capping so hard.
Since 2004,
That's a fake
and they've
comment
been
for
keeping it
sure.
alive and strong. Guys, I failed my driving test. I feel like crying. Oh, don't worry, dude. I failed 3 times before I passed. The way I see it, the more times you do it, the more you learn. I hope you didn't get discouraged to do it again and passed. Inbox me if you want any driving tips.
Oh, but then look at the names. Nataku and Lick Me Senpai Uwu. Like, it's so wholesome, but like so weird.
Or anything. I've started using Shrek as a unit of time, where 1 Shrek equals 1 hour and 35 minutes, the length of the movie. Examples: see you in Shrek. Dinner will be ready in half a Shrek. My birthday
Half a Shrek.
is only 469.9 Shreks away. Try reading this when you're stoned, or drunk, or you're sober. Yeah, sober works too. We did not make these characters for this. Please stop. Wow, who
No.
is she? I made this account only to tell you the answer. She is your mum. I don't think mum jokes are ever gonna die, are they? It was my birthday today, and none of my friends said happy birthday. Not gonna lie, kinda made me upset. So I was hoping to get 1 or 2 happy B-days from you guys. I made an account just to tell you happy birthday. These comments are just like Reddit for people who feel alone after doing the thing. Well, actually, that's the definition of Reddit.
Dude, there are some freaks that love the sex Reddit, the sex subreddits. Oh, absolutely. I believe that 100%. Reddit sex subreddits.
No, I think Reddit is for dumb people pretending they're smart, but then there are also some smart people. Yo, is that a model 75105 Lego Star Wars Millennium Falcon in the background? That set was dope. Oh, I love Lego so much. Can someone recommend some builds? Good movie, love her facial expressions, but I can see in the beginning of the clip, they are using CFL light bulbs. LED bulbs are cheap now and save you a lot of electricity. Not only that, but most are rated for over 20 years. Just my 2 cents. Y'all ever nut and just realize life is devoid and just meaningless, and that you aren't doing anything productive at all anymore. Cool video though. That's a nice bathtub. God damn. You know, obviously I didn't find these memes by going on the hub myself, but I do sometimes
He's lying.
wonder with videos like this, what are people watching to find these comments? Obviously ignorance is bliss, and I actually don't want to know. It's probably some crazy shit.
Yeah, so I've decided I'm uploading this video on Christmas Day. I recorded it last night. Merry Christmas, everyone! Hope you have a good Christmas. If you don't celebrate Christmas, then Happy New Year, when it is New Year, obviously. I'm looking forward to the next year, and I hope you guys are too. Obviously, I appreciate the support, but everyone says that, and you know, it does mean a lot.
He actually uploaded it on Christmas. That was cute! Merry Christmas! Merry Chrysler! Yay! Check them out! Wow! Check the wow! Comments from the hub. Oh, that was powerful. Very powerful. Chat, don't goon. No gooning allowed. You are not allowed to goon. If you achieve no gooning for 30 days, you start seeing colors and you can fly. Yep. We're studying No Nut November early. I'm kind of new here. What the fuck is Yep, there we go. There we go. Chat, I'm gonna be right back in like half a Shrek, okay? I'm kidding, not half a Shrek. I just need a tangle, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Hello. How much does this woman drink? Bro, I yap for like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours every day. What do you think? Scatter! Bitch. Get out of my way! It used to be 6. Yeah, and your mom used to have a very beautiful face. Now she's even more beautiful because age makes her look like a hag, and people love hags. Used to be 3 hours of yapping. Yeah, I think she's drunk. Shut the fuck up, idiot. I don't drink, and it's really rude to assume someone's drunk when they're not. Drunk on power? I mean, maybe I could ban everyone, but I'm not going to. La 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 la. What else do we have? And I fucking love Skyrim. Ooh, this looks interesting. I love this guy. Skibbity, Rizzler, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm not reading that shit. This whole live stream thing, unless there's an Ice Lana, Fire Lana, whatever you feel cool or hot. No, man, it's just what I feel like, man. It's really not that deep. I'm not into this roleplay thing. I just do it like I just do whatever. Meat Canyon. Oh yeah. You're right. Chat, let's watch the Meat Canyon video. This fucking spooky ass one. Let's do it. Alright, let's watch. He's coming from the Goopa! Ew. Dude, this is so scary. Oh shit! He's falling apart! Oh my god! Yes! Free yourself! Oh! He's grabbing his titties! Rip apart! This is so deep. He's bald! Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I'm always 2 steps ahead. I'm always 2 steps ahead! Why did you have to post this entire asshole on the internet? That's what I'm saying! Like really? Like, did he really have to post this butthole on the internet? 2 yaps ahead? Yes. Do that too, reveal yourself. No, I'm not fucking stupid. No, thank you. He's always 2 steps ahead. Imagine he's like another 2 steps ahead, and then he comes back being fat again, and it turns out it was just like a prank somehow. Yeah. A skinny Alana model? Bro. I don't know. If this isn't skinny, I don't know, man. You guys are cooked. You guys are cooked. A little bit cooked. Fat Alana model? No, thank you. I'm not poopy soft or Concord. Those hips are not skinny. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that having wide hips means you're fat. Last time I checked, there's people who are skinny who have wide hips, but you know, what do I know? Those boobies aren't skinny either. I'm at the bed now! Birthing hips? Ew! Stop talking about that shit. Gross. Terrifying. Oh yeah, what was I looking at? Oh, this one. Let me update my spreadsheet of bullshit. Ah.
Morning, welcome back.
I love this guy. Advasion. Yes, the spreadsheet of X, yes. Ah! Good afternoon! Saturday afternoon, goon. I don't know how to tell you this. It is Sunday, not Saturday. Alright, let's watch it. Someone recommended this. Advasion, famous for bed rotting. I've seen these on TikTok. Like, really random. So, like, how do you make a VTuber model and use it? Use Google. I know chat looks like it's a Google prompt search, but you can type it in Google. And there's like millions and millions of results. It's crazy. It's like a little program. You can make your own little VTuber model. Have you ever watched Dungeon Soup? Nope. Nope. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus you're smelly. La 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 la. How to mute the annoying fox on stream? Press the little X button. Alright, let's watch it. I want to see the maxing. Hey Google, how to make hot VTuber wife model? I don't know how to answer that. Skill issue. Alright, I'm ready. Let's watch. The rise of Asian garbage house influencers. It's funny, I saw a TikTok of Japanese companies cleaning out really nasty Japanese tiny little homes where people moved out of. So let's watch it together. I can't wait. Maybe we'll see an Asmonbald reference too.
Morning, welcome back.
Hey!
Oh, I tired. You ever want to lay down all day while consuming as much entertainment as possible so you can distract
Yes. Yes, when I was really depressed, that's all I wanted to do.
yourself from life? Like some sort of weird human baby? Or a human turned into a worm. It's way easier to do nothing compared to dealing with all your grown-up responsibilities. No one told me about taxes, bills every month, the tedious task of thinking of what to eat every single day for the rest of my life. Sheesh.
Oh my gosh. That was like actually kind of one of the worst things ever for me when I was growing up. When I finally moved out of my parents' house, I'm like, wait, so nobody just feeds me? I have to make food myself, man. This is so much work. Pizza rolls? Nah, I never ordered out. I was too broke for that. I just make my own food. But still.
Had the guy just be a baby again? Unfortunately, that's not a possibility for the majority of us until we can figure out how to Benjamin Button ourselves. So the next best thing is bed rotting, eh? We're told that if we embrace hustle culture, work really hard, then we can achieve our dreams. The amount of
I mean, yes and no. You working really hard at your corporate 9 to 5 is probably not gonna... It's probably not gonna result in, in you getting a raise. That's why it sucks.
effort you put into your career, the more well off you'll be during retirement age. Your future is created by...
Wait, this bitch has read, book, and meditate at 5:30 for half an hour? She has time for that?
what you do today, said the president of some country. So why me have graduate degree, but work as barista with no house or car?
No, this is Patrick.
Well, that's kind of the reality
Because you picked underwater basket weaving, that's why.
we live in now. The American dream has literally turned into something you can only see when you're dreaming. No matter how many hours you put into your career, how much you invest into your education, which ends up being a piece of paper and bank account jump scare, unless you're born wealthy or with a little bit of nepotism on your side, life's just one long slugfest of working until you're old and then...
Or starting your own business. Starting your own business is one of the most difficult things imaginable, like a restaurant or a bakery or a shop or an online shop. It is a really, really hard thing to do, especially nowadays. The rewards can be absolutely monumental, but it's true. Have you tried it? Yeah, no shit, I stream. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Have you tried it? Yes, this is my business. Like, what? Yeah, obviously, yes, I have done it. It's hard, but it's not hard like a 9 to 5. I used to work in a cubicle job. I did it at the same time. It was quite difficult.
That's kind of soul crushing. So taking the entire day off from time to time to rest and not think about 1,000 things at once helps us avoid burning out. The best feeling is working really hard, then taking 1 to 2 days off with your brain turned off to do nothing. Although bed rotting is a trendy activity we've been seeing that goes further than a day of self-care.
Well, that's the thing though. They overwork you and then you have 2 days off on Saturday and Sunday and then you have no time for yourself. You're like doing grocery shopping, you're going to the bank, you know, like you're taking care of business and then you have no time to yourself, so you just like really just want to lay down and die. That's the real problem.
You're in your room, laying in bed all day, except you're not sleeping, but doing passive activities to avoid life, like scrolling on your phone, watching movies, counting the pores on the ceiling. Think of it as stress-inducing procrastination, where instead of relaxing at a spa, you're closing your eyes so you don't notice that the building is actually on fire.
Another really big issue with this is that with a 9 to 5 and with rigid work hours, do you guys ever experience this? For example, you work a 9 to 5 Monday through Friday, and then you get off on Sunday, you start counting how many hours you have until the next workday. Yeah, I hated that. I hated that when I worked, and I hated it because you're like, okay, I only have 12 hours left. Okay, I only have 11 hours left. You only have 8 hours left. Okay, oh wait, if I sleep for another half an hour, then I have another 6.5 hours left. It's like, it sucks, man. Yeah, I have 6 hours including my sleep. If I fall asleep in 30 minutes, then I'll be awake and I'll be okay, you know? Yeah, dreading Mondays or dreading the next day. And even if it's not a Monday or a Sunday or whatever, any day after that, you start thinking and calculating like, okay, I have 2 hours and I work out for an hour. I have an hour until bedtime. What do I do for an hour? Okay, I'm gonna lay in bed and think about how I have an hour left of my free time. It's super bad.
You can find a lot of content from Gen Z and millennials sharing their bedrotting experiences, either for clout and views since it's trendy to do so, or to connect with others who are going through something similar. There's been a shift in the public sentiment.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, what was that?
From this being a quirky activity to this isn't good. It depends on the severity. A little bit of bedrotting can just be someone taking time off, but extreme levels can be linked with someone who's mentally unwell, especially when you see rooms that don't have floors anymore.
It's the Asmongold Wendy's chili!
Because it's covered with so much junk, and the bowls and dishes with old food in them started making their own clothes to wear.
Bedrotting is a trend where
that is so nasty. Look, I'm not gonna deny it, but like I still cleaned my room and shit, man. I never had crap on the floor. I never had old drinks. I played WoW for 16 hours a day, but at least like I cleaned and did stuff in between and like fed myself and like washed and like brushed my teeth.
You just kind of enjoy the time that you have in your bed.
You can see this person right here on TikTok who made a video about their trend. They have cups laying around their room just filled with mold because they're just bed rotting. All of
I never had that. I had a lot of coffee cups because I would bring them to, like, you know, I would be too lazy to bring them back to the kitchen, but it would only take like a day or two.
These cups,
for me to bring them back.
containers, all of this stuff has just been piling up because all they do is lay in their bed all day.
I know we shouldn't eat mold, but why it look like I kind of want to eat it? We shouldn't be glamorizing this behavior, but focus on curbing it instead by sharing tips or showing our progress when we finally decide to clean our rooms.
Here's what you're gonna do if you've already rotted half the day away and you kind of regret it.
So that was a little taste of bed rotting in the West.
Regret bed rotting, that's strong.
Now in Asia, this isn't just a concerning phase anymore. A few cups with moldy drink in them is nothing compared to the DIY hill you made in your own home out of trash.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen these. This has been on my TikTok. These are crazy. Their places get so dirty that the bottom starts rotting.
I like sledding on a fluffy white hill as much as the next person, but this seems like a biohazard. There are two content creators from Japan that kept popping up on my timeline who have quite the interesting following. The first one is Haritsu, an Indonesian college dropout living in Japan, who's known for cooking food that is well beyond its.
Oh my god. Oh, thank god I haven't eaten anything. Chat, look away if you get nauseous at this shit. This is actually not nauseating.
Expiration date, eating it, and somehow surviving. And we're not talking about a yogurt that's a few days past its best before date. I saw this man take Resident Evil looking rice from underneath the sink, give it a bath, then make it into a somewhat decent looking dish.
Dude.
You would have never known how old and how unrefrigerated his.
No, you could tell, man. You take one bite and you'd actually puke your brains out.
Ingredients were. This is a health inspector's nightmare. If they went inside his house, they would cry, fail him, and then shut down the kitchen. This isn't even a restaurant. At least he's not wasteful. The second creator is Shiro Kumatian Daisuki 1999, who's infamous for living in a home covered in trash while sharing the small space with a lot of roommates.
I'm sorry, but this is a mental illness. I'm sure they're a really nice person, but like a lot of people who have mental illnesses are nice people, but like you need help, man.
Sure, times are tough and we gotta do what we gotta do, but
there are so many smart and like beautiful or like handsome people who have mental illnesses and they're smart and I need a nice mentally ill girl. You're not gonna fix her. You have to drag her therapy or make herself drag herself to therapy. You can't change the shit. Yeah.
Like more than a reasonable amount of people. Between all of them, there's at least 1,000 legs, 1,000 arms, bugs. Her roommates are bugs.
Oh, it's a little roach. How adorable. I love roaches. No, I'm kidding. I fucking hate roaches. The only roach I like is Matara.
大きすぎ、でかすぎ、やばすぎ共和国。大きすぎ共和国、でかすぎ共和国、やばすぎ共和国。
Damn, if all these uninvited guests showed up in my home, I would have to put on a full production of Stomp, or at least a K-pop fan cam from Inkigayo. No fear of cockroaches is actually a pretty impressive skill to have. Japan has this lady, we have Asmongold, who's reacted
Let's go! Roach out!
to some of my videos. I kind of feel like that roach that was in his house.
Get him out of me! What are you doing, bro?
Dude, he just grabs him!
Get out of my...
But wow.
Get out of my stream! Matarakano was saying hi. She was saying hello, Aspen. How's it going?
Those moldy cups are basically a cute little garnish compared to living with 5,000 freeloading roommates that don't pay rent. At least they don't take up a lot of room because they sleep on the walls. That being said, I'm not 100% sure if this content is made by people who are actually going through something, or if it's manufactured for engagement and views. We'll look into how all these topics tie in with each other. Why is this letting your living space turn into a landfill phenomenon so much more severe in Asia? Well, let's talk about their work culture and how intense it can be compared.
Oh yeah, they have a way worse work culture. Guys, if you think corporate America is bad, Asia is 100 times worse. If not 100, at least like 50% worse.
To our silly little corporate errands and elite employee bosses. In China, the belief is that the heart
you can't be condescending. You have to smile all the time. You have to put on appearances. It sucks. It is very, 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 very bad. That's why their birth rates are plummeting as well. It's a big contributing factor.
harder you work, the more will pay off. You put in 40 years of working really hard, and the fruits of your labor should show that, which was true many decades ago when the economy was thriving. There wasn't as much competition in the market. You could buy home, car, purse, family, working the same job for your entire life. Now, you'd be lucky to even afford one of these things. The 996 culture became a normal way of living, where you work from 9 AM to 9 PM 6 days a week. Putting in your 40 hours a week is child's play compared to this. You're expected to
And there's people who complain in America. They're like, my 9 to 5 fucking blows. And I'm like, I mean, you could have it worse. Like, I know, it sucks. Let's be real. 9 to 5 fucking blows. Wages, I'm sorry. I know, I was one of you. I am very blessed. But I do know how it feels. It sucks so much cock. Like the biggest fucking cock you've ever seen. It sucks, but the Asian work culture 996 is 100 times worse.
To live this way if you want to be successful. If you don't want to conform though, that's totally fine. Someone else that's younger and less tired will take your place in a heartbeat. The Asian workforce is so competitive. Companies even encourage their employees to reveal their punch-in hours like a badge of honor. Whoever is the most overworked gets the praise. If you're working the minimum amount of hours required while having a healthy work-life balance, boo!
Imagine someone doing this in America. You'd get sued. Oh, there's ads. Oh, we ran it. Wait, you guys didn't snooze it. No, we could have snoozed it. Making plans for my own company, so I at least work for something I'm interested in. Yo, good for you, King. Nah, man. Я так работал после школы, потому что не знал лучше. Yes, that's another thing. That's a really good point. Russian chatter says, I worked like this because I didn't know any better. There's no education and it's just expected of you most of the time to work like this. Yo, Belly, thank you for the prime. Thank you. It's absolutely heinous what they do to people. What are you talking about, SmugAlana? There's plenty of Americans that brag about their 80-hour work weeks. No. You're wrong. This is not bragging about... You completely misunderstood me. And you misunderstood the video. I will explain again. This is your social media, your boss asking you for having the most amount of hours and them giving you praise. Not a raise, not anything, not overtime. It's expected of you, man. I've never heard of that kind of thing, even in the worst, like, corpo, borpo, whatever. They just kind of expect it of you. They don't, like, harass you and ask you about that shit. My mom is the only person who pushes me to work longer. Oh yeah, boomers are like that, but definitely millennials, Gen Z, and even some Gen X do not like this work culture. I think there's a massive shift. When I was in the Navy after preparing for deployment, we would work from 7 AM to 10 AM. It was awesome. I'm gonna say it, there's a lot of jobs that are just paper pusher jobs. I had this experience dealing with one of my property managers, which is like the in-between. Which is like the in-between between the landlord and myself. And those motherfuckers are worthless. I would write an email at 9 AM on the dot, 6 minutes after they replied to me, and they wouldn't get back to me until the next day. I went into their office and there was like 3 women sitting at a desk doing fuck all. They're just like, and I'm just like, oh, this is what you're doing. Instead of replying to my email, you're doing nothing. Like, just answer my fucking email. I'm a fucking customer, man. Is streaming a good idea to avoid long hours? Guys, don't become a streamer. It's really hard and you have to get really lucky. You have to be truly blessed by a community that you work really hard for. It's not like easy, man. I worked a fucking part-time fucking corpo borpo sit-at-home job and I streamed 6 hours, 6 days a week. How about streaming as a hobby? I mean, you can do that. It's just gonna be a hobby. Don't expect to get paid like full-time money if you're gonna stream as a hobby. Having a smoking hot model doesn't hurt. I mean, it really depends if you're entertaining. Same for music. Well, yeah, exactly. You can have hobbies and you can have music as a hobby, but it's not like, you know, you shouldn't expect full-time, like, for example, I worked how much money did I make in a month? At my first job, I made like 600 American a month. I think. Or is it 650? I don't know. It doesn't matter. You shouldn't expect that kind of money doing hobby streaming. Did you start your streaming career expecting it to be a hobby? Were you trying to get a full-time job? Oh, I was expecting to transition into full-time, like, streaming. That's full-time? Yes. It was after taxes. I should clarify, chat. It's after taxes, but it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm. This was a while ago, and I was working for minimum wage. SoundCloud rapper, I will make it. What about part-time streaming? Chat, I'm just gonna say it. It's really tough. Alright. I think ads are over. No? Yeah, they are. It's hard, chat. It's hard. You need hella luck to make it your full-time job. You have to have hella luck, hella commitment, hella hard work, putting in every fucking day, even when no one shows up to your stream. Chat, I started off with fucking 2 viewers and one of them was my fucking friend who turned it on and then went to work. Yeah. And I was, oh, and his wife as well. Yes. Consistency and the hard work, man. Consistency and hard work. What about part-time streaming? I just explained part-time streaming is the same deal. You shouldn't expect full-time money from a part-time stream. Anyway, let's keep watching the video. La la la. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom!
Oh, putting in overtime here. What are you doing? This expectation that you need to dedicate your entire life to work for a mediocre life is causing younger generations to realize, bruh, this sucks. It's like watching the—
And you can't afford to buy a house in this economy as well. When there were milkmen in the 1950s who could make, who would make like basically bottom of the barrel minimum wage with 3 kids and a wife, and they could support them and afford a house. It wouldn't be an amazing house, sure. Like, I'm not saying they would have like a McMansion, but you know, a little fucking house in a town.
starry-eyed graduate who's excited to join the workforce turn into the bitter, jaded employee who's ready to retire in the span of 5 years instead of 50 years. You know what you get after working 50 years for a company nowadays? An email.
50 years. 7-Eleven.
Same here.
Oh my god. Hold on, I have an anecdotal story. I went to a McDonald's like 10 years ago, and you know those signs that they put up underneath the McDonald's logo and they change it like once a week or something? I sat down and it was in my field of view, and I was like unpacking my burger, and this is like I remember this to this day. This was 10 years ago, and I was like eating my little fucking like little cheeseburger, and there was it had a sentence spelled out on the sign, and it said, "Congratulations, Bruce, on your 20 years of McDonald's." And I thought to myself, they put a sign out for you, but they actually do anything for you? Are you like a regional manager now, or are you just a worker that's been there for 20 years? No joke, 20 years at McDonald's is so fucked. That's fucking cooked, man. This is so fucking strong. Congratulations on your 50-year anniversary! You get nothing! Wow!
In 2022, a term called bailan started trending in Chinese online gaming communities, which translates to laying flat and lowering one's goals. Basically saying, no thanks, I think I'll pass on this crazy work lifestyle. There's a lot of talented, hardworking people out there who want to make their career the main focus of their lives. But not everyone has to live like that, right? What's the point in working so hard if we're gonna stress ourselves out until we develop health issues? We're still gonna be scraping the bottom of the barrel while the rich get even richer. So doing just
and you get fired, and the executives get to have $80,000 bonuses. Chat, we are not so different from, you know, the East after all. Everybody always says, oh, it's NA versus EU, it's, you know, NA versus Asia, blah, blah, blah. We're all getting fucked, chat. EU still has executives at Poopy Soft that get paid thousands and thousands and thousands more dollars than the average little worker. It's everywhere, man.
Enough to get by might be a better option for some, and there's less risk of getting burnt out. Basically, keep your expectations low for everything you do in life. Japan also has a similar working culture. It's based on intense commitment, ethics, and extreme dedication to the company.
Oh my god, man. They're all just sleeping, man. Look, this lady has like a little hat, or oh, it's a scarf. It's a scarf. She's a little banky. Man.
Company you're working for. If you're just starting out in the workforce, they have a strict hierarchy system you need to follow. If the boss says, put on a furry suit and start serving your country, then you better start learning
They have furries in Asia. Let's go. It's Phillian.
that K-pop choreo ASAP. Also,
Damn,
think I'm going through a phase right
too.
now. There have been one too many furry references in my videos recently. You also need to show that you're a team player by drinking with your coworkers every night. How does that show you're a team player? Well, it's all about tradition and conformity. If you're the only one who goes home, boo! And forget about sleep, you might be able to sneak in a quick nap on the subway ride home before you need to show up for your next shift, but
I read a statistic that the reason why mobile games are so popular in China and Japan is because even though people have money for a computer and the space for it, they can't justify having to play games on a PC because they want to play games when they're riding in the train for like an hour or whatever. Sometimes you can have like a 2-hour commute on the train and you just want to play your little video game. Yeah.
hey, that's the culture. Did I also mention Japan has the highest levels of working hours in the world, where employees can average 80 hours of unpaid overtime per month? The anime Zombie
Unpaid, by the way, chat. Unfucking paid.
100 does a really great job at showcasing this lifestyle in their first episode. All this pressure from work, school, and family to fit into your expected societal role, you can see why this bleak overview of the future is causing younger generations to be discouraged, which has given rise to people adopting a neat lifestyle. Not as in a clean person, but as a not in education, employment, or training person. There's no long-term goals here, just surviving through each day by doing the bare minimum. As long as you have food, housing, and entertainment, then you're solid. A more intense form of the neat lifestyle is a hikikomori, which is a Japanese word that translates to pulling inward, being confined. This is where you withdraw yourself from society, where you basically never leave your home. Described as
in anime, it's so fucking prevalent. It's hilarious. How ironic.
Loners are modern-day hermits. It usually consists of people in their 20s to late 30s who are still living with their parents and rely on their support.
In Japan, there's said to be at least 500,000 hikikomori. It's thought that the numbers could be double.
500,000? Wait, what? What's the population of Japan? 125 million in 2022. Damn, bro. That's a lot.
That because so many of them go uncounted. Most are man 15 to 39. Some experts believe that it's a condition caused by traumatic experiences or shame or grief.
Could the pressures of age...
Oh, there's another thing too. If you have a mental illness in Japan or in most Asian countries, you're basically like an outcast from society. Your family will like not disown you, but they'll basically kind of throw you to the wayside. It's really, really sad. Really, really sad. They like throw them, like they'll throw them in a house and basically like forget about them, and then they're just like festering instead of helping them.
Asian societies be the root cause of these content creators posting their strange lifestyles online? Maybe. That's just a theory. A moldy rice cooker theory. Speaking of food that would definitely shave off years of a regular person.
You're an outcast in any society? No, man, look at Twitter. That is such cope. The West has embraced mental illness, very much so. We have a very big mental health crisis, but we are absolutely just letting people run rampant online and let them be, you know, schizos. I disagree. No, not any society.
Life. Either this guy has the strongest immune system in the world, or the soap he uses to wash his food can eliminate every single disease on the planet. He's known for taking rice that's half food, half a living organism, and turning it back to normal by giving it a bath.
By the way, the Japan mental health thing is a myth. It is definitely available. There's just a stigma, which is true for most countries. I never said they don't have it. I said that there's a massive fucking stigma with families and they'd rather not have that attached to their family, and you're being a dishonorable piece of shit for getting help. Get it? In America, it's kind of like the opposite. Like you have people with mental illnesses, and our mental health like responses are not good enough. Yeah. And also people will be like, oh, well, you are labeled as mentally ill. Well, I'm labeled as mentally ill as well. And also I have more mental illnesses than you. So therefore it's like a hierarchy. In Asia, honor with family is way more important than in the West. 100%.
ふわふわ。なんかいつもと違うパターンだなこれ。何これ。普通にこのまま食えそう。わあ。綺麗綺麗ですね。
Dude, I'm so happy he's blurring this.
なんかこれでもうまそう。
And you're telling me this isn't mental illness, man.
Other than committing multiple health code violations, he's a pretty decent cook. It's no Michelin star.
I mean... It's cooked well, can't be that bad? I don't know, man.
Meal, but watching him turn expired food into a edible-ish... I was curious after watching so many of his TikToks. Can you actually wash away mold from your food, eat it, and not get sick? Sources...
No, because it's like... It's like cheese. Like, if there's mold on your cheese, it's already inside of the food. Yeah, you can't cut it away. Like, you can eat a little bit and you're not gonna die, but like the whole thing, like a whole fungus ridden of fucking food? Nah.
Say, it depends, but usually, no! What's even more interesting is that he's never gotten sick from doing this. Do you ever get sick? I never get sick. Even I find it hard to-
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. You'd have to like install security cameras. I bet you they developed an immunity.
Believe that I've never even had because of the food I eat. Especially
I don't believe that. He's lying.
During my first year on TikTok. I was not that popular, so all I could afford to eat was the rotten food. But yeah, I think I am freakishly healthier than normal people. Or maybe I'm just used to it by now.
No, he probably got really, really sick at the start and then he developed an immunity. No, you have to like get sick at the start. There's no way.
Damn. I should have eaten more dirt when I was a kid. He microdosed himself on so much bacteria that he's turned into a walking cold effects pill. Look at him, not believing in storage containers, utensils, and proper cooking services.
What is that? What is that? What the fuck? Is that chicken?
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, it's dough. Oh my god, it's dough. He's gonna make dumplings. I'm actually gonna be sick.
Oop. Just a little seasoning from the bed for some flavor. I know the
yeah, it's got his toe cheese and his dick cheese. Ew.
microwave has a built-in plate, but you got a regular plate right there. I'm also showing the least scary parts of his TikToks. Some of the food he scrunches up looks like it came from a nightmare. Okay, if you don't think about what
Thank you for not showing that to me. I actually don't know if I'd have the stomach to do
these ingredients look like before. He made a slightly upgraded Lunchable pizza.
Oh, that's so tasty.
After doing this for some time, he's built up a cult following that's let him move into a bigger and cleaner living space. This is a literal rags and mold to riches story. How do you feel about
molecular gastronomy?
your content now? I started TikTok at the rock bottom of my life. That time, I felt like I couldn't do anything right, like my life was just going to be a waste. But I'm glad I started my TikTok in Japan. People are warm there and they supported my content from the very beginning. Now I have more friends and I am happy in my life. Do you wish to continue making these videos? Yeah, because this is my brand now. And I like doing it, not just for the content, but because I genuinely like it. Even now when I can afford nice food, I still wish to continue eating rotten food.
I mean, like I said, mental illness is a hard fight, man. Mental illness is a hard fight.
Anyways, a comb as a spoon is wild. We have a strange fascination with observing people at their worst and then rooting for them to get better. The other content creator who I mentioned, who is also in a similar living situation as Haritsu, also has a comb. Here's her reviewing which type of flour is the best type of dry shampoo for unwashed hair.
Let's cancel.
That's so strong.
Let's cancel time. 米粉なんかね、お米って万能なイメージがあるんだよ。串につけた。
Why can you hear like? Why can't I hear cars in the background? The face mask, dude, it's literally a ticket, chat. It's a ticket.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever used dry shampoo in my life. Ever.
あ、ちょっとさらってなった。すごい、お米の力。
I will say, she's definitely a better cook compared to the previous jump scares we saw. Plus, the ingredients she uses are not moldy or scary looking. Thank God, the bare minimum. This pasta looks pretty appetizing.
You don't have long hair? I do have long hair. What do you mean? I just wash my fucking hair like a normal person.
I would eat it if it was served to me. Although, can I take my food to go? There are one too many cooks in this kitchen, and they keep coming towards my food. It's making me nervous.
今日の家夜ご飯第216円だよ。 ぱね、パスタミートソースが一番好きどす。んで、これスーパーの箸だから無用だし。いきます。
Sorry, I couldn't concentrate on my food because I had to keep an eye out for bugs wandering into the pot, which surprisingly didn't even notice the fresh food being cooked right in front of them. They went in every direction that wasn't the food. Someone said a collab with Haritsu would bring back the bubonic plague, or would it actually create super evolved white blood cells? Her
Asmongold and this chick, they would create the Black Plague. 100%.
videos are a weird combination of calming and anxiety inducing. It's like if you took a cooking ASMR video and green screened it into a unlivable home.
Look, I'm gonna give her credit where credit's due. At least she's using like ingredients, unlike that guy that would wash moldy, disgusting food. At least there's that.
2日連続。あ、昨日とで2日連続か。で、最後に使うな、これ。もうこれでね、何作るかわかるよね。だからね、ちょっとね、フロア10万に行った、達成した記念に。
Look at all the bugs. I think I'm gonna be sick, bro.
カレー食べたいなーなんて。だから、野菜が玉ねぎと人参、お肉、鶏肉、主食ご飯、唯一の調味料、カレール。10万人記念。これはね、前買ったやつなんで。
I'm assuming she's used to living like this. There's not a hint of fear in her voice. And does this pod also have bug-repelling force field properties built into it? What the heck kind of advanced products are Japanese people making? She's also gained a cult following herself, with her TikToks getting millions of views. The audience reaction, based on the comments, is usually confused, scared, worried, and fascinated, since her demeanor doesn't really match her lifestyle. I think the brand she's going for
oh my god, ew.
Or is a subculture in Japan called Jirai-kei, or landmine style, an aesthetic that combines cute feminine gothic fashion with someone who is on the verge of an emotional breakdown. Some people only wear the fashion, while others embrace the entire lifestyle. She even did her own cosplay of landmine style makeup. I think it might be a parody, but I'm not sure.
この格好で、この顔で、歩き来た。
This seems like a little bit of a parody. Yeah, Roshia. Yes, of course, Roshia cosplay.
After watching a bunch of her content, I'm starting to wonder if this is actually real or some kind of social experiment. I use Google Translate to read her bios and captions since it's all in Japanese, so take this broken English with a grain of salt. Concurrent viewership is #1 in Japan. The most entertaining and genius streamer in Japan. Unauthorized reproduction prohibited. Legal action taken. There are even comments questioning if she actually lives in this house. First of all, how would you even sleep? Second, do
These are the people that don't believe Asmongold is real, man. These are the same types of people that are like, Asmongold has a set behind him. And I'm like, nope. Nope, that bitch sleeps in there, man. I choose to believe it's not real. Okay, that's fair. But like, some people genuinely don't believe it. Bro, the roach is crawling on you as you sleep is so bad. I don't know. I think there's like a monkey brain like trigger where you see those kinds of things and you're supposed to be like adverse to it. Like bad smells and mold and like bad food is a trigger from our monkey ancestors eating bad food and getting sick. These people have like an actual block in their head that is like, oh, this is fine, or like I'm just gonna have to deal with it. That's why we don't eat fecal matter. Some people eat fucking shit, man. They do. But it's just like, holy moly, man. I could not.
Bugs need sleep? It's hard to say for sure if this is a cosplay of someone with a really strange lifestyle. If it is, then Interesting. You definitely have people curious about the character you're playing, but if she's actually going through something, is the audience that she's building enabling her unhealthy behavior? Or is this just a simulation? Or will this be another moldy rice to riches story? All jokes aside, no one should be thinking this is a lifestyle to strive for. A little bed rotting here and there in moderation is okay as long as you can pick yourself up afterwards. These extreme cases of gaining a following by living in a garbage house are rare instances of someone getting famous by showcasing their bizarre lifestyle, when in reality, there are a lot of people struggling like this without the money and fame. It's very fascinating.
Yeah. Asmongold said that before. He was like, you know, rich and quote-unquote famous, internet famous at least. He just lived his life like that. He didn't know any better. Yeah, there's like a big difference. I think that there's a lot of kids who grow up in like lifestyles like that where their parents like, keep going like them, and they just keep going and that's all they know. I don't really blame them. However, I will give Asmongold a few bonus points. He does say don't live like me. He does say that. He's like, don't live like me, don't do it, don't eat food like me. It's like, at least there's that. Asmon started a new trend, living in a pile of garbage. No, he fucking did it, man. People have been living in their garbage for fucking millennia, man.
And I'm seated for some more plot development. Do these people end up cleaning their houses and getting their life together? Also wondering, is this the secret to turning your immune system into an impenetrable fortress? Cause how are they still out here looking normal? I'm surprised they're not turning green like a Sims or that green lady from Wicked. They must have plus 100 and poison resistance or something. Spending 5 minutes in any of these houses would have me feeling nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Hey, Pepto-Bismol! You know what else can prevent you from getting sick? The YouTube algorithm. Don't forget to give this video a like if you enjoyed the content to see more of my videos. You'll also get a +2 stat boost against germs, toxins, and the common cold. Disclaimer, percentages can vary based on individual experiences. Have a good day, try not to be dumb, and see you in the next one.
Oh, that was awesome. I totally don't want to die. That was terrible, chat! Oh, that was terrible. Check them out, clappies. Wow. Why can't they use bins or maybe even just bags? Anything to dispose of garbage. You have not lived around or been around mentally ill people. Oh, of course Asmon reacted to this naturally. Of course! Of course. Of course. Ban the guy who recommended that. Emmy and Tectone went to Asmon's house and they said they had breathing difficulties after they visited it, so it's definitely like an actual thing. Are the Asian Andy videos on the request list? We just watched one, man. Relax, King. I'm not gonna binge all of his videos. He made the air messy. No. I genuinely think you just kind of get used to it and you fuck up your lungs that way. It's for sure an immunity. Or not an immunity, I'd say a resistance, because eventually you can die from it. I knew this guy who had a trash mountain in his kitchen. I'm telling you, it's like a mixture of hoarding and escaping from your problems. You can't really help people like this unless they want to be helped. I hope he doesn't have black mold. Oh, he definitely does. I'm pretty sure he said he has black mold. Chad, if you ever meet like someone like this, you can't really help them apart from trying to like tell them to get help. It's kind of like drug addiction. You have to tell you have to do it yourself. Definitely black mold. Doesn't Pippa have black mold, man? Nose blind work on a farm and bad smell go away. Oh yeah, garbage men have nose immunity or whatever, smell immunity. Just burn their house down? No, don't do that. You realize that there's like gas trapped underneath all the trapped underneath all that garbage. You could cause an explosion and like damage other buildings. That was years ago. Pippa's actually been fixing her life. I know, that's why I said, didn't she have black mold? Pippa used to sleep in a fruit filled with trash bags as well, just like this girl. I know, I'm well aware. I'm a Pippa fan. Maybe I have an attraction to, like, mentally ill people. Not attraction in the sexual way. I mean, like, a fascination. I find Asmongold and Pippa fascinating. You can fix him? Oh, absolutely not. I would never try and fix Pippa or Asmon. No. Everyone finds Pippa and Asmon fascinating. No, there's people who tell them to die and, like, tell them to kill themselves every day. No, I disagree. I think there's a lot of people who think that they should die and that they shouldn't be alive. They're stupid, stupid people who are ignorant. I've never met someone who, like, there are extreme cases where I'm like, yeah, this person needs to go to the executioner's table, but that's usually reserved for cases of, like, murder and, like, child molestation. I don't think you should go die just because you're mentally ill. There's nothing wrong with that, man. You should help people. As the living situation depresses me, but also, like, what decision does he have to improve? He's happy with that? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a wholesome chungus telling Asmon to die. I'm gonna make my 15th Twitter account and at him with and telling him to kill himself. Do you play Fortnite? Do you play with your balls? He's also rich and can do whatever he wants. Chat, what if Asmongold is faking his room? Is that a yes? No, I don't fucking play Fortnite. Holy fuck. La la la. What else we got on the agenda today, chat? Woo! Ooh! Why does Swiss love their guns? This kind of looks interesting. Swiss people. Oh my fucking god. Did you ban that guy? Yeah, let's ban him. Holy fucking shit. If you do play Fortnite, hey, I want for a 1v1 challenge. If you're interested, I'm looking to test my skills and have some fun on Fortnite, whether you're a seasoned pro. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of my stream. What if Asmon made videos 3 years in advance? Dude, that would be the biggest mindfuck ever. I would be flabbergasted. I legit would just yeah, he's deceiving us this whole time. People tell him to kill themselves, that he's a piece of shit, that he's a garbage human being. And then it just turns out that he's like a giga chat. He got like clean. Oh my god, man. What if he developed an AI? Oh, dude, that'd be crazy. Look at all these 21 questions, man. A dude streams like 8 hours a day. What if it's an AI, chat? What if he developed a really crazy AI? La 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 la. And the Swiss love their guns more than Americans. I feel like that would be interesting to watch, chat. I feel like that'd be cool. The Swiss people, I've lived in Switzerland for like a couple of years, yes. Всем привет, мне 15. Ah, спасибо. Alright, yeah, you're getting banned. Yeah. Hi everyone, I'm 15. Yeah, okay, who asked? You're banned. God damn, people are fucking stupid. I can tell they're a child just based on how they fucking type, man. Da-da-da. How many unban requests? I don't know, man. I don't check every day. Uh, 93. There's another one, but I think that's because they got banned in Discord for being schizos. Yeah! Unbanned request stream 150k? Nah, man, I'm not gonna do, like, fucking unbanned requests of 50k. I'll do it at 100 unbanned requests. Yeah. Aren't they required to rifle in every home in Switzerland? I actually don't think so, man. I lived in Switzerland and I met, like, actual natives. I don't think that was a thing. Unless their parents never talked about it, but... Let's watch it. I'm curious.
Jesus. Your finger.
What just happened? I'm in Switzerland, and there's a big festival going on.
The gun festival!
Everyone has the day off. They're all gathering to have a good time to celebrate guns. It's a shooting competition for teenagers, and they've been doing this for hundreds of years.
Hey, yeah, it's a tiny little country, man. Of course, everyone's gonna have a freaking gun, G.
It used to just be boys, but now it's boys and girls, and the winner is deemed the king or queen of shooting.
Erstes Mal Knabenschiessen, gell?
Ja, das erste Mal.
Und gerade gewonnen?
Ja.
Wie fühlt sich das an?
Das fühlt sich sehr gut an. Ich bin wirklich stolz drauf.
Stolz drauf. Oh, so cute.
Switzerland is a peaceful, neutral country, and yet it is
yeah, they're neutral because they got all that money.
it's full of guns.
I can make that
The government
joke. I live
gives
there.
its citizens guns and trains them how to shoot. Every village is required to have access to a shooting range.
We have almost as many guns per head or per person here as in America.
Back home in the United States, we also have a lot of guns. But the culture around guns is a little different.
Can I just say something? Because I can say it. Switzerland is incredibly what is it called? Monocultural state. Homogenous, thank you, that's the word. And also very, very taxed, and it's a very, very small country. And they are hyper-nationalistic. You think that America's nationalistic? They are very nationalistic too. They love Switzerland, man.
The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed.
The country of Switzerland proves that there's no need for more gun rules.
Guns, the #1 cause of death among children in the United States, yet we don't have the will to stop it.
Switzerland has the lowest crime rate in Europe.
That's all we have at this point.
Is that Alex Jones?
I really want to get to the bottom of this gun culture thing, why these two countries have such vastly different relationships with guns. So I delved deeper than I usually delve.
Switzerland has also been, when did Switzerland unite all the cantons? 1292 to 1291. That's when Switzerland became a country, chat. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's also, America's only been around for a couple hundred years, man. Yeah, Switzerland's been a country for a while.
And found myself digging through old literature from Scottish political philosophers and looking into the constitutional archives, talking to Second Amendment experts, talking to military historians from Switzerland, and it's finally all clicked for me, and I want to share that with you. So, buckle up for what is going to be a wild ride through history and an adventure through Switzerland.
And also for those that don't understand, Switzerland used to hand out mercenaries back in like the 12 or the 1300s because they were such a well-kept mercenary state, and that's how they made their money. Yeah, before the cantons all were united under the Swiss banner, there was a lot of cantons that basically merked for other countries because they were really, really good at what they do. Yeah, the Landknecht or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's a fun fact. I know my history, man. I learned about this shit in school, man. It's pretty cool.
So, as a side note to this story, I've been finding a lot of bunkers in Switzerland, which, if you all remember, a year ago from right now, I published a video about all of the bunkers.
Oh yeah, fun fact, the building that I lived in, that was like a high-rise apartment building at one point. I didn't live there for like a long time. I think it was like a year or two. My parents lived in it, and it required to have a fucking bunker for nuclear, like, catastrophe. And it had to be checked once a year. And they notified the entire, like, high-rise as well. Every single house has to have a bunker in it, or something of that caliber.
Hiding in Switzerland. And now that I'm here again, I find myself stumbling upon more and more bunkers. Anyway, I also want to tell you that my trip here to Switzerland and my ability to go around and shoot at shooting ranges and spend months diving into Swiss history is made possible because of our generous sponsors who come back month after month to support our journalism. BetterHelp, who is the sponsor of today's video, is...
Ooh, BetterHelp. Ooh. How old is this video? 9 months? Okay, you get a pass. Yeah, they didn't know.
A platform
Chad, they don't know yet.
That is making therapy more accessible to people. Normally what you do when you want a therapist is you like call around, you see if like a therapist has availability.
What does Swiss speak? They speak
here in the United States,
Schweizerdeutsch.
you like check to see if like your insurance works with that therapist. You wait a few weeks, you schedule back and forth over the phone, and then maybe you see a therapist. And if they're not a good fit, like good luck, you have to do it again. With BetterHelp, you basically sign up, you fill out a survey.
They
the
speak
survey
French,
then matches
Italian,
you with somebody
and
in their
German.
giant network. They have a huge
teach
network
German,
of
like proper
tens
German
of thousands
in
of
school.
like licensed therapists.
Because
They'll
Swiss
connect you with
German
one
is,
that they think is a good fit for you, and you can start
accent-based
communicating
and
with them right away.
region-based.
You can talk by phone, you can talk by video chat, or
I
you
speak
can just
more of
do
the
like
German,
chatting
Swiss
back
German,
and forth
not
over a
like
text
the
message.
really-
You get to decide that. If
really
you don't like your therapist,
accent-heavy
you can
one.
change your therapist. I went to therapy not because I had a clinical
They speak French in
diagnosis like depression or
Switzerland?
anxiety,
Why?
but
What the
because
fuck do you mean? It's right next to
I'm a
France, you
human
dum-dum.
who has stressful things in my life and has a lot of inner
Geneva's
voices
right
telling
next to
me
France.
how I should think about myself, and some of those voices aren't very nice, and I
wanna
wanted
speak
to
Swiss. No,
understand
not Swiss.
my
It's called
inner
Swiss
self and
German.
understand my mind and start to retrain it. That's what therapy is, and it has changed my life in huge ways. So I'm really grateful that BetterHelp is making therapy more accessible to people
Do they speak
via
English?
the internet. There's a link in
Better
the
than
description of
most
this
European
video.
countries.
It is betterhelp.com/Johnny Harris. When you click the link, it tells BetterHelp that this ad is working and it supports this channel. And if you want to sign up for BetterHelp, you get 10% off your first month, so you can try it out at a discount, see if it works for
More
you.
French-speaking
And yeah,
half
give
and
therapy a
more
try.
a
Let's get back to
German-speaking
the
one.
video.
Yep. And
I'm
they
in
hate
beautiful
each other.
Switzerland,
They
here
do.
shooting guns and learning a lot about firearms. Let's
Oh
go.
boy.
There's the shooting range, and the targets are on this side. Oh yeah, there's the targets. Oh, I hear them. Holy smokes,
Where
they're
is
literally
this?
shooting over the road. Right.
I don't like that he doesn't say what place this is in.
There. Oh my god, there's people. Jeez. There are bullets flying over our head right now? Oh my god. That.
Damn!
That is such a weird feeling. Headed to a shooting competition right now at this shooting range, surrounded by.
Schießanlage Herden Boers in het Burgen. In het Burgen.
Beautiful Swiss mountains. The sound of these guns. Oh my god, it's like a war zone.
They're just having fun, bro.
But it's only 6 rounds.
Yeah.
But it's single loaded, so you always have to.
You always have to cock it, yeah.
Then you can make the.
Switzerland is beautiful, man.
Yeah.
And you can even.
As I'm standing here, you realize like the cars are right there. You could easily shoot them if you wanted to, if you were standing up. Like I knew that this.
I'm gonna be honest, I think it's a little bit weird that they have a shooting range like this and there's cars moving. What if someone makes a mistake? Isn't that kind of like a safety hazard? Like, I know, hold on. Like, I'm not saying, oh, there's gonna be like some manic Swiss person. This is like for high trust society. That's not what I just fucking said. I said, what if they have an accident, bro? Why would you even have that risk? Why not just shoot out on a plain field where there's no one? Just don't make a mistake. Yeah, humans are perfect. You're right.
I saw the Tom Scott video a few months ago. I thought it was like there was one crazy shooting range in Switzerland that goes over a road. I didn't realize it was common.
That's boring. Yeah, you're right.
It's a friendly competition. It's all very wholesome. You see these young kids that are like keeping score, tabulating all of the results. I've been hanging out with the president of one of these shooting clubs, trying to understand.
It's a small country and they have to maximize their land. Oh my fucking god. Okay, yeah, you're right.
And
that's
a
why
little
they
bit better
do it.
about
I don't think
this
so, but
event
whatever.
and things like this represent for these communities.
The military law tells all the villages that they need to provide a shooting range or a possibility to shoot.
After a while of observing this competition, they told me that it was my turn to shoot. But first,
It's funny because when I lived there, I didn't know about this. Genuinely. I had no idea this was a thing. I guess that maybe other places are more gun happy, I guess.
I needed to learn how to use one of these guns.
There's
We got the ammo, military provided at a discount.
Just try again.
So
you're right-handed?
Yep, I'm right-handed.
How did
Is there a telescope in there? Like, how am I seeing that far down?
No, there's no telescope.
There's no telescope.
No.
Oh, that's what makes it.
You're not
Oh, this is near Lucerne. Oh, this is pretty far. Yeah, okay, I understand.
allowed
This
to
is-
use any sights, any optics at any competitions in Switzerland.
Okay.
Yeah,
so you're gonna make sure I don't
good.
hit any of these cars.
Yeah.
No, sure.
Now you're not able to see any cars anymore.
Nope, no more
Okay,
cars.
so no more cars. No more problems about that.
Yes.
Maybe move.
I wonder how many accidents they have. I'm not saying this is like, you know, I just think it's a bad idea.
A little bit further, yeah. You ready?
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Yep.
Whoa.
Now it's loaded.
Hopefully not a lot, chat.
Okay.
Hopefully not a lot.
Target 19.
Target 19. Here we go.
Very slow. Now you pulled all the way through.
Oh, I did. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. I forgot about
That's
that.
why
This
normally
is cool,
we train
man.
how that works. But you hit the target.
I hit the target.
Yeah.
That's good.
Let's go!
Okay.
Actually hit the target. That's good.
Oh, there we
Now
go.
we saw it.
I'm getting better.
Damn.
As I shot in my first gun competition, I was surprised that my instructor kept telling me to relax, to breathe, to turn inward.
Exactly.
Yeah, that felt
Now
way
we
more
hit
relaxed.
the 10.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
Wow.
Tiny little country in the mountains. I can't help but feel like it's kind of expected. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's a tiny country in some mountains, man.
I turned
can invade
inward,
that
relaxed,
shit, but good
and I
luck.
hit the 10.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter
Yeah,
over
gun
here.
meditation.
Wow, this is addictive. I definitely see, I could do this all day.
So this is like relaxing or calming down for me. Sometimes I feel like going into another world. You turn your focus from focusing outside, you're focusing inside.
This is high tech. This is interesting.
This is fun. Objectively, this is just fun. And it's beautiful. I'm looking at the Swiss countryside.
They have a tunnel. Yeah.
My experience with guns as a kid, I would go out into the forest and blow up like glass bottles with shotguns.
That's what I think America is all about.
Well, I know stories from some boomers who said that in the 1960s and 70s when they'd go to school, and this is in Texas, by the way, and they just had like trucks and they would bring their guns to school and put them in the pickup behind them and like in the, you know, in the back, and just leave it there all day. And then they drive home and then or they go shooting or something. It's true. Yeah, like this is not like me making this shit up or like this is just a story from a bunch of boomers that used to live in Texas.
Wow, that was
And now they never do that.
I kind of want to shoot again. I never thought I'd say this. Like, I'm not a gun person, but I'm like, I kind of want to like shoot more. Like, this is so fun.
I was struck by how peaceful and celebratory and wholesome this all was. So much different than the way guns are presented in the USA.
Well, the other thing is that there's a very tight-knit community. You have to understand, when I moved there, it took like 5 years for my family to integrate into that society. When you immigrate to Switzerland, you have to stay in the same city, at least the same principality, for at least 5 years before they can even consider making you a citizen. At least that's when I used to be a kid. I don't know how it is now or how immigration works, but it's so tight-knit. You are considered a stranger up until like 10 years of living in the same town, essentially. They're super, I wouldn't say xenophobic, but like kind of like wary to outsiders. Even if you speak the language fluently, you work there, you're still a foreigner.
So how did we get here?
It's so pretty. I used to see this shit all the time, man. It's so nice.
The story of Switzerland starts here. Well, actually down there at that lake in a little green valley where a group of people came together and made a promise to each other 700 years ago. And with that promise came a myth.
What?
The hero's name was William Tell, and legend has it that one day he refused to bow down to the king's local leader. It was a daring act of disrespect.
Wow.
So as punishment, the overlord forced him to shoot an apple off his own son's head. Tell aimed his crossbow carefully and released. He made the perfect shot. Yay! He continued to defy the ruler and eventually inspired the tribes in this region to launch a rebellion. Tell eventually shot the ruler dead, and the rebels would go on to win their independence, banding together to start the confederacy that would become Switzerland.
Yep, I had to learn this in school. I went to school in Switzerland, and that's where I learned about this. They're very nationalistic. Insanely nationalistic. And then they also teach you the reason why a bunch of the cantons like united is because of like the outsiders and stuff. Like they're just super nationalistic.
They first made an agreement that they would protect one another, but instead of forming a full-time standing army run by a king, they would arm and train ordinary people to fight. So not
and they had great mercenaries.
An army at all, but rather a militia.
And people bought them.
I'm now going into a shooting range that is in the mountain, in a dugout bunker.
Wow.
Very Swiss. It feels like the old bunker days. Like exploring a bunker, but I'm in a shooting range. Mind-blowingly big. It's like a maze in the mountain.
This is cool.
With just a bunch of rooms. Shooting. Okay, so now I'm fully loaded. Safety off. I'm gonna take safety off.
Yeah, if you're on the target, and you want to shoot, you can take the safety off.
Okay.
Or not.
He's so knowledgeable too. Damn! Yo, I speak, but this guy speaks such good English too. What the frick? Damn, dude.
Shooting in the bunker is a completely different experience. Like you feel the vibration of your entire body because the echo is so extreme.
By the by the way, just so people don't get it twisted, I don't mean nationalistic in a bad way. They never ostracized or they were never mean to my family and other people that moved. It's just like, how do I explain it? You have to earn their trust. Yeah, like, they never had anything against people that moved. It's just like, you kind of have to like be part of their culture. You have to get to know people. You have to get to know neighbors. If you want to become a citizen in Switzerland, the entire council, there's like a group of people that decide whether or not they think you are a good enough citizen to join their country and become a citizen. Even if you've lived there for 10 years. They judge your character. They get they like survey the people that know you from work, school, or your neighbors. Like it's pretty serious.
I'm getting better at shooting.
Yeah. I don't think that's a bad thing.
God. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Straight in. Never shot before, right? 2 days ago I started.
A well-regulated militia. Here we go!
So back to 1600s Europe, where Switzerland remained this one peaceful confederacy protected by its citizen militia. Meanwhile, in the rest of Europe, greedy kings were using their huge standing armies to conquer one another, while Switzerland stood by training its citizens in the ways of war.
Well, it also really helps that you're literally a tiny little country with like a massive mountainous area protecting you from every angle. Like, I think the Swiss rolled a nat 20 on, like, in terms of geography. It is crazy hard to invade, though, I imagine. Yeah, it's like a national fortress, like a castle.
Swiss citizens got so good at fighting that the Pope hired them as his personal protectors. Other empires would even hire Swiss soldiers to fight their own wars. But Switzerland itself remained almost entirely out of these conflicts on the continent. Eventually, European thinkers start to notice this peculiar Alpine confederacy, Switzerland, this place that trains their citizens to fight, and miraculously showed that you can have a republic, even in Europe, a sea of monarchy and kings.
A confederacy of...
I've been reading a lot of like old European political literature, and you start to see this phrase pop up to describe how Switzerland defends itself, using a well-regulated militia. I saw this term a lot when I was looking through this old literature.
Around 6...
Also a very homogenous militia, but, you know, neither here nor there.
And this British diplomat goes to Switzerland and gawks at their well-regulated militia, how they can overturn their government at pleasure because they all know how to fight.
And they love their democracy. Oh my goodness gracious me. They love their democracy. They tell you to... They start telling you and educating you about fucking politics, like internal baby... politics, you know, inside of the village or the town or the city or whatever, at like age 14, man.
By the way, back in like the 1600s, well-regulated militia meant like a well-organized or efficiently run militia, not like regulated in the way that we think of it today. But yeah, the idea was if you arm everyone in your society and you train them, that's actually the key to the best defense and the best preservation of freedom for the people, not just the king.
Yeah.
This idea of a well-regulated militia spread across the ocean to a group of British intellectuals who were secretly conspiring to overthrow their own king.
In 1776, they declared independence, using their own well-regulated militia to fight off a tyrannical king and his standing army. As they fought this war, a leader from Switzerland wrote to Benjamin Franklin, suggesting that this new rebel experiment called the United States should become sister republics with Switzerland.
Wait, newborn sister republic beyond the Atlantic and forwarding an early connection, friendship, trade, and defensive alliance. No way! I did not know that, man! No way! I did not know know Switzerland said that. That's sick. That's sick nasty, bro.
The Americans somehow won this war and got to work designing their new country. They sat down in a hot church-looking building to draft the document that would be the foundation of this experiment,
they're besties.
a system free of kings. The founders studied the political systems of Greece and Rome. They studied the British Magna Carta, Native American confederacies, European philosophers.
But then there's John Adams, one of the founders who was kind of obsessed with Switzerland at this time. He studied their system, and he was amazed at how their militia worked, how they required everyone to have a gun and to have ammo, and they wouldn't let them get married unless they did. He wrote all about this in...
No peasant or peasant, I think it's peasant, is allowed to marry without producing his arms and uniform. Dude, Swiss people are gone crazy. They're crazy.
like a treatise on different government systems right before he wrote the Constitution with his fellow co-founders. Switzerland was a model. It was the republic that had resisted tyranny and been able to stay free in a Europe full of kings. And when it came time to write the actual Constitution, you can see that a militia was enshrined in the Constitution itself. In the Constitution, the role of the militia is to protect the government, to protect the country from invasion or insurrection. And then after the Constitution, it became time to draft that sacred list of the most fundamental rights that would ensure that the American project remained free and full of liberty. The first of these 10 amendments would be freedom of speech and of expression, assembly, religion, and the press. But right after that, they write the Second Amendment, and it's about the well-regulated militia being vital, being necessary for the security of a free country. So to have a militia, the people must have arms. They must have a right to have guns. So now
and then people start saying that it's not the right to bear arms, it's the right to bear arms.
Now you have the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and the Second Amendment. And then a few years later, the well-regulated militia idea got enshrined in law when one of the first Congresses passed a law that said that every man doesn't just have the right to have a gun, but is required to have a gun and ammo and must train to use it so that the president could call on its armed citizens as its mechanism for defense. This whole legal framework was very clearly like, yes, you can have guns, but only if you are ready to use them to defend our country from invasion or insurrection. And sure enough, George Washington had to actually use this. There was this rebellion in Pennsylvania over taxes, and George Washington called up his armed citizens to march and tamp down on these rebels. And it totally
that's
worked. The militia system was working for this young nation to ensure its freedoms with an armed citizenry, something Switzerland had been doing for centuries. Guns started out as a symbol of collective security, as collective defense, armed citizens ready to stand up to defend the country. But needless to say, things kind of changed when it came to guns in America. So how we got from that to this is the next part of this video. And in my mind, it's the most interesting version of this story because it shows us how Switzerland and the United States diverged so severely from this militia culture. Okay.
And this is where a lot of people are saying this is propaganda. Is this propaganda? Chat, let's watch it. It doesn't matter if it is or isn't, but we can criticize it. Let's just watch it. I would like to.
Okay, but before we get to that, I want to show you more about Switzerland today.
We're allowed to watch things that we
show
disagree
you what it looks like
with.
when
it's
a country
alright.
sticks to an actual militia system as their primary tool for national defense. Okay.
Ah, tradition. Here we go.
To better understand gun ownership in Switzerland, I visited a member of the Swiss Army.
Nice to meet you.
Hey.
Can I see your gun?
Of course.
Can I see your gun?
That's why I want to play some. Where's Waldo? Where's the assault rifle?
Oh my gosh, I already see it. So you just have a gun in your corner here.
You want to carry it?
Okay. What's it?
It's so American.
To me, it's like, for you, this is like no big deal. For me, this is a giant gun. Like, this is, I don't handle guns. Like, I held a gun like this for the first time, like, 2 days ago. For the very first time in my life. No.
And this guy is making a video about guns? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're allowed to, but I feel like you should be a little bit more knowledgeable. It's like me fucking writing a video about science without knowing anything about science.
Oh wait, yes, actually. I'm an American. Yeah, I was about to, that's very uncliche. Yes.
Switzerland still has a militia. Every able-bodied man in Switzerland is given a uniform and a gun and required to join the military.
So, and this is in the Constitution. It's written there that every male can be forced, not only forced to do military service, but also forced to make more. So instead of 21 weeks, I did 37 weeks. And in total, I have to do like 400.
If I lived within spitting distance of Russia, I would have a standing militia too. Yeah, last time I checked, I don't think Switzerland is within spitting distance, but you know. Not sure why you said that!
50 days.
Kinda
Up
weird.
until the 90s, you would go to jail if you refused to do this. Now you just have to pay 3% of your income if you don't.
I was also very against the military, and I went reluctantly.
One of the first things you do in this initial training is you come to one of these clubs and you learn to shoot.
It was kind of scary, actually, because it's all like 18 to 20-year-old guys, and just like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to shoot this gun now. And it's like, here's ammunition, here's the rounds, and now you do what you learn.
After the recruits complete their training, they return back to their normal jobs, to their normal lives, but they keep their firearm with them in their home.
Another thing is, though, from my personal experience, Swiss education is insanely good. The education about guns and like having teachers and all this, they probably have really good information and resources. That's another freaking thing.
And then they're required to come to one of these private clubs every year to practice shooting.
Die Armeeangehörigen müssen jedes Jahr eigentlich so obligatorisch schießen und wir tun eigentlich mit dem Staat arbeiten, oder?
It's called the obligatorisch. So it's obligatory or mandatory for people to shoot.
This is my shooting book. Every time I shoot, there is
Oh my god, they love these little books for everything. This is not just for shooting either. They're super, like, they love documents.
There is like a little report, somebody has to sign it. Of course, when you go shooting, you just take this out, but then it's just like...
Oh, we're out of snoozes? Okay.
And you go to the public transport, just like that.
You're just walking around on the train with your gun?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's actually similar to what the United States National Defense Strategy looked in like the 1800s, where every able-bodied man had a gun and was required to use it, required to be ready to defend the country from invasion or insurrection.
We lost our way, chat. America needs to come back to Switzerland.
Able to fight if it would be necessary. Just to, protect our country, and this, self-defense thinking is part of our, our people and from Switzerland.
What Switzerland doesn't have that we have in the United States is a Second Amendment, an articulated, unambiguous right to have guns. Instead, guns are articulated mostly as a duty to protect the country. And then, secondly, comes the privilege to use guns, to compete with them, to own guns, etc. For them, the duty came first.
We have a tradition of more of a liberty tradition, and there it's more of a responsibility tradition.
And it's also very patriotic. I don't know. I feel like America has completely lost its way, in my opinion. We have lost a lot of, like, everyone fucking hates America. Like, ask someone 50 years ago and they probably don't have, like, near the disparagement. We're very divided. And that's not what Switzerland is, man. Even if you're like a Swiss Frenchie, you're still Swiss at the end of the day, and that's what they like a lot.
Essentially, everybody has to go. So this is kind of like one thing that unifies a lot of the male population here. And it's just like, You can meet a guy, and if he's done military service as well, you can talk for hours and hours.
Yeah!
And this to me makes all the difference.
That's true.
These two different purposes of guns in society, whether they are a right for individuals or the duty of the collective. I think this is a major factor that divides these.
Men love to talk about things that they've gone through together. You fucking set up a guy from the military that's retired and a guy that's doing military right now, or they have an interest in guns and they can talk for hours. It's a really good way to bond and have a community. Yeah. Sorry, Alana, we dumb. No, it's not about being dumb. No. You're misunderstanding me. Trauma bonding? Not even that. I just said that it would be like an ex-military guy and someone who's interested in guns. I didn't even say they both went to the military. I just think there's a lot more common ground that you could talk about. Though the trauma bonding, yeah, sure, but like I'm just talking about like shared experience.
Two gun cultures.
If you could describe Swiss shooting culture in 3 words, what would those words be?
Wettkampf, Kameradschaft, Tradition.
We lost that a long time ago.
And this is where it all clicked for me. I had thought that Switzerland's gun culture was the product of smart laws and gun policies. But being here, it was becoming clear that it was the militia system that was at the root of all of this. The requirement for every man to learn how to shoot as the main strategy for collective national defense, turning guns into a symbol of community and celebration, the center of large festivals all over the country, where Swiss traditions are celebrated with firearms at the center, like that teen shooting competition in Zurich, or this important shooting festival that takes place at the foot of the Alps along a beautiful Swiss lake.
And you know what's funny is that, again, I have said this before, I didn't know this was a thing, and more like, if you're into it, you can find a place to do this. But if you're not into it, like, you're just letting people do what they want to do. It's a propaganda tradition. I wouldn't call it propaganda, bro. No, I would not call this propaganda. Again, as someone who lived there, I lived there for more than 5 years. I lived there for 7 years. As a child, I did not know about this, and it was not forced down my throat. I learned about the history, like the history of how Switzerland was formed and how it's important to, like, protect yourself and this and that. Like, sure, I guess you could call it propaganda, but tradition? Like, nobody's forcing you to do this.
The place where the founders of Switzerland formed their confederacy in 1291.
You have so many members of the community coming out and participating in them. You're going to have fun. The shooting is fun. They'll have music. After you're done shooting, you can have some beer or wine, and it's a family affair. And so they kept that alive.
Das Treffen dort, das untereinander mit sich zusammensehen und so weiter. Und da hat es alle von Arbeitern, von Angestellten bis zu Unternehmern, dort sind alle dort. Also es ist eine Gemeinschaft, oder?
Gemeinschaft.
Okay, we're at yet another gun club.
He's got a little bit of a thick accent.
Once again, this gun club.
Oh, we got hit by ads! You're right, chat, you're right. Man! I lived in another part of Switzerland. I don't know, it's like a couple of hours away. I won't say exactly where, I guess, but... let me see. Yeah, it's like a couple of hours away. Not too far, but it's on the other side. And I never had this any kind of like, oh, you are an outsider. Like, yeah, sure, it felt like I didn't fit in, but everyone welcomed people who tried to be a part of the community. How many different countries have you lived in? America, Switzerland, and New Zealand, and Hong Kong, but Hong Kong was like for like a year or 2, so 4. What happened with Switzerland between 1939 and 1945? Oh, nothing happened. Yeah. Let me thank people for their subs. I missed a lot. Hold on. Lazy, Brad Jang, thank you for the 9 months. B French, thank you for the 11 months. Portland Phoenix, thank you, happy 8 months. Alana, thank you so much for the 8 months. Red Eye Senpai, thank you for the sub. Belly, thank you for the prime. Pride iPod, thank you for the prime as well. Shooter Katsa, thank you for the prime as well. Hello, thank you for the 6 months. I don't know how to say your name, thank you for the prime. Tron, thank you for the prime as well. X Pocket, welcome on in, thank you for the prime. Harox94, thank you for the sub. And Safkeel, thank you so much for the 9 months. And Ando, thank you for the 16 months, gamer. Gamer like Ando, thank you for the 16 months, man. There was no involvement. Why are you different? Who are you? Why are you in my land? No, I was fluent. I aced school. I was really good. I was kind of a smart aleck. It's insane how Germany didn't invade them back in 1945. We just talked about it though. They live in the Alps, man. It's really hard to invade Switzerland. That's why nobody really has done it. It's too difficult. It's not worth it. Oh my fucking god. Jesus, dude. Blah, blah, blah. Alana was a smart aleck? Oh yeah, I was a nerd. I was a bit of a nerd. I liked being smart and like, you know, being good at what I do. I don't know if you guys did this in America, but when I was a kid, they used to do dictations and you'd have to like do dictations and I was like at the top of the class all the time. I was really good at German writing. You did? Okay, so I was always like a little fucking rat and I was always really good at it. I didn't even have to try. I don't know why. Just was really good at it. Never studied for it. It's just my brain. We did. I was quite slow. Dictations. You know when like a teacher reads something out loud and you have to like write it down? Yeah. You know, like Mary had 10 lambs and Bob had 5 lambs and Mary wanted to go outside and feed the lamb 10 carrots. How many carrots did Bob have? Like, you have to read it out loud. Yeah, dictat. I hate daily Chinese dictations. Oh, I love them. I was so good at them and I never had to try. I don't know why. Word problems? No, not word problems. You had to write down like a story, like spelling words and like, I don't know. You do that for a while up until like maybe like 5th grade or something. Anyway, stop flexing on us, bro. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm actually not that smart. I just think my brain was like wired like, you know, to do that kind of thing. Anyway, let's watch the video. She was in a nation with an education system. Oh yeah, for sure. I had a very nice schooling. You have a little knowledge about a lot of things? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let's do it. Let's keep watching. This is a good video. This is interesting.
Has a target that goes right over the top of a highway. I'm here to continue to learn what the deal is with Swiss gun culture and to see if I can get a better score than I did last time. Okay.
Wait, hold on. They actually have tunnels? I didn't see that they have tunnels! Oh, they might not have any accidents at all, period. Never mind then. I take that back what I said at the start, man. I didn't know they shoot through tunnels! That's way more safe than what I thought. I thought they were like off the hip, like boom, right over the fucking car kind of thing. Yeah. I didn't know. The guy literally said you have a tunnel so you don't see the cars. Yeah, I didn't understand. I thought it was like more like tunnels, like they are in a tunnel, and then I don't know. I just need more. I just need to pay attention more.
So this is the gun we're shooting today. Gonna give it a go here? Oh, there's a kick. There's a kick on this one.
Ooh.
Okay, here it goes.
Ba-boom!
Wow. Jeez. Okay.
Wow.
The sound like echoes through the valley.
Maybe I should go here and do like a video. I'll take Philly and we can go shooting.
Oh, okay.
Or Pippa.
Boom. Beginner's luck continues. Wow.
That's a good shot.
Oh, here comes the score. My scorecard. Okay, what do we have here?
Also, only.
Swiss people are so nice too, by the way.
So groß eigentlich wie ein Fünfliber, wenn man will sagen.
It's the beginner's luck. Beginner's luck. This
Beginner's
is my scorecard here. My moosh. What's it called? Moosh. Moosh. I got the moosh. Yeah, so 300 meters away. I think that this bullet just traveled across the valley, over the cars, and hit a thing that's this big. It's pretty satisfying. So while I'm sitting here shooting bullseyes right below us, not only are there cars, but there's a guy just mowing the lawn. Like there's a guy mowing the lawn right there under the shooting range. This place is at once super buttoned up when it comes to guns and seemingly very relaxed, but it's not relaxed. As I visit these gun clubs,
really good,
it's striking how much these
He's
feel
having a
like
good time, man.
magnet for community, a gathering place for the community, a collective activity and competition that everyone in the community can enjoy. I'm so used to guns being associated with danger and division and politics and fear, but here it just has.
Well, that's called American propaganda, man. Again, I've said this story before. There were boomers who are alive today who tell stories in different states where they're in Texas in a big town like Austin or freaking Dallas, and they just brought their guns to school. Yeah, now it used to be different. Now it's all just like fucked. It's all fucked up.
Such a different feel than what I'm used to. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your time. Thank you. This is really good.
Also, what kind of mental health problems does Switzerland have? I can't imagine it's very bad. Or at least not as bad as America. It's also not very diverse.
It's been a really enlightening experience visiting all these shooting ranges, and what it's taught me is that guns here in Switzerland are a totally different thing than they are in America. Like, they're a completely different symbol. They have a very different purpose. They have a very different meaning. And that's kind of surprising to me because remember that the United States was founded on a lot of the same paradigms as Switzerland when it came to having a militia and having firearms in society as a form of collective defense. So to understand how these two gun cultures so greatly diverged despite having similar roots, you have to understand what happens after the Constitution, after the Second Amendment.
I have the right to protect my family and myself.
What do you think about American gun culture? Like, what's the view? Bonkers.
Like, the fact that everybody has a gun in America, it would make me feel uneasy. And I'm used to being in the proximity of guns and a lot of guns.
But America's also massive, man. That's my counter argument. America is so fucking big. It is so different. You talk to someone from Washington and talk to someone from New York and it's like completely different. There's like a lot of things they have in common, but like it's just a little bit different, and humans on a fundamental level don't like different. They don't. It's hard to come to an agreement on everything. Even Switzerland doesn't agree on everything. There's French Swiss, there's Italian Swiss, there's German Swiss, there's Central Swiss. There's the ones that live up in the mountains that people think are crazy, like mountain people. Yeah. And not everyone has guns in America either. That's actually a really good point.
I don't know how you guys do it.
And if he tries to take our guns, he can take them from our cold, dead hands.
There has been a shooting at a synagogue.
Get off of my porch.
right now. Gun control, all it's going to do is take the guns out of people that obey the law.
3 people are
That's
killed
me.
in Jacksonville, Florida today after what appears to be a racially motivated hate crime.
Damn.
So after its independence, the US quickly learned that while a militia is great for defense, deterrence, and neutrality, it is not good for one thing: conquest. Beginning in the 19th century, the US expanded west very quickly. They fought other European colonists and Native Americans for their land.
Yep.
They would eventually fight each
Colonialism.
other in a civil war. These kinds of operations were too big for militias made up of everyday citizens. Instead, they needed to establish and fund a centralized, professional standing army. And this was just the beginning. By the time the 1900s rolled around, the US had grown into something that Switzerland never was, and probably never will be.
A massive fucking state of countries, essentially. Yeah.
Expansionist empire, using
That's
its
the problem.
sprawling permanent military to wield influence around the globe. By the middle of the
Yeah.
century, it would become the largest and most powerful military to have ever existed.
An empire. Yes, that's a good word. Empire. Yeah.
Because the US had a huge standing army, it did away with a lot of the original laws requiring people to join the militia.
Oh, and another thing, I guess this is this is just a little bit of my opinion, but we do a lot of overseas wars in America. Let's just say that. Switzerland, last time I checked, they don't really send their militia overseas. I'm just saying. Are you now? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we dabble in a little bit of outside wars.
Now, without a duty to form a militia to protect the country from invasion and insurrection like the Constitution said, they were left with just the second half of this amendment: the right to bear arms, and how it should not be infringed. Guns started to become more of a personal tool, a tool to pursue their American dream, to hunt, to protect their family, to exterminate.
It's more like the Rambo style. It's not like I'm going shooting at the target. You don't go shooting somewhere in the woods or in the forest. Just don't do that. You go.
What do you mean? Yes, you do. What do you mean? In Texas, they go shooting out. No offense. I'm sure this guy is really nice. Like, I've met a lot of nice Swiss people, but like, you don't know that. No, absolutely. I completely disagree. I know there's a lot of people in Texas that kill boars because they have to take care of what is it called? Or is he saying that in Switzerland? Oh, he's not. He's talking about Switzerland, not Texas. Oh, they don't hunt. Okay, I misunderstood what he said. I thought that he was saying that in America they don't go hunting. Okay, never mind. Never mind. My mistake. Yeah, okay.
To a shooting range and you get part of the community, and then your goal is not just to, shoot wherever there is. So
Okay,
your goal
yeah.
is to get better. Yeah. And your goal is not just to shoot around.
Guns continued to take on a more personal symbol in the 60s and 70s when more and more Americans were losing trust in their government. This was also right at the time when crime was skyrocketing in America. Without this duty for collective defense,
And
guns
drugs.
became more
And don't forget drugs. How big of a problem does Switzerland have with drugs? Probably not that much, I imagine.
more a symbol of personal defense
Yeah, America
from all of its
loves
crimes,
drugs.
personal liberty, and a symbol of this growing anti-government sentiment. And as a result, the number of guns in America soared. The NRA, which, remember, after the Civil War started as a largely non-political group that was meant to just help Americans be more responsible and better marksmen, they got taken over in the 70s by a group of hardliners who wanted to change the agenda of the NRA, turning it into a political lobbying group that was set on reshaping the way Americans thought about the Second Amendment and making sure that no legislation ever made it through that curtailed gun rights. They began pushing an interpretation of the Second Amendment that was
There's nothing more American than lobbying. Lobbying is what Americans taught every other country. There's lobbying everywhere, but it's been a thing since the dawn of time in America. Since the dawn of America, or at least like later on, a couple hundred years. Classic lobbying.
It was about individual protection, a right to bear arms so that you can protect yourself, and trying to de-emphasize the connection to a well-regulated militia as the purpose for this right to bear arms.
In the face of this relentless onslaught of gun control schemes, you're the reason the Second Amendment still stands. You're the tip of the spear.
You're the ones that make it possible for us every day.
If you think lobbying started with the US, you're missing a few thousand years of European history. Counter argument. USA perfected lobbying and exported it to everyone else to the perfected lobbying system and made it worse for everyone else. Yeah, I know there has been lobbying since like the dawn of time, but America definitely made it like into a really, really big, yeah, modernized it. That's a good word.
To defend this freedom.
And it totally worked. The Second Amendment became more and more a guarantee that everyone can have guns to protect themselves and their family, having nothing to do with protecting the country. After all, we had the biggest military in the world. We didn't need a militia anymore.
Don't let Hillary leave you protected with nothing but a phone. The NRA political victory. Founders responsible for the content of this advertising.
This interpretation of guns and the Second Amendment would become solidified in a 5-4 vote in the Supreme Court in 2008. When the court ruled that the Second Amendment guaranteed people to have guns, even when those guns have no relationship to an armed militia. So this is why the United States has more guns than any country on earth, because the courts have ruled that guns are an individual right, a right to bear arms. Every year, 20,000 murders occur with a gun. Thousands of children and teens are killed with a gun. Hundreds of deaths are caused by gun accidents. Hundreds of mass shootings. And of course, the leading cause of gun violence, suicides. Tens of thousands of lives.
Okay, the only thing that he said so far that I completely agree with. Where's the drug related? No, I totally understand. I do. These are actual statistics. However, where's the drug related? Suicide by gun. There's a massive mental health crisis. There's no community. It's just, you're putting up all these big statistics and being like, guns bad in America. It's like, well, yeah, it's also a massive country. It's also not Switzerland where it's very homogenous. We have so many problems and so much division. It's very, very sad. Yeah, there's like gang shit, there's mass shootings, like, it's sad, man.
Lives taken with guns. But we can't seem to do much about it, because as long as guns remain an individual right, now deeply woven into American identity, any effort to try to pass reasonable laws to try to limit these countless deaths that we have in our country will...
But we had that individual right. When did this happen? When did this court case happen? Chad, do you remember what he said? 2008? Yeah, I don't know, man. Hell, it was 2008. Yeah, there was, didn't the Columbine shooting happen in 1992? Yeah, I don't know. 1999. Okay, there you go. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. There's been stuff happening for a long time, man.
Continue to fail.
Mental
especially
health
as
too.
the NRA continues to politicize guns, to use them to divide America, to scare America, and to make us feel like we need guns to be safe.
The facts are on our side. Guns save lives. And you'll never stop us from defending our families.
My last visit was an important one, to this gun shop,
They
where the
played
owner
video
is
games for
Swiss,
the
but is a
Columbine shit,
card-carrying
too.
member of the NRA, and a big fan of American gun culture. I had to get his take on this.
These are the best assault rifles in the world.
Really?
These are, yes.
Wow.
Rudolf Stetten.
Why are they so good?
They're Swiss made. Any question?
No joke, Swiss made stuff is crazy good. I'm pretty sure I still have a Swiss watch somewhere that still works if I replace the battery. And it's like 20 years old. It's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. You
Yeah,
don't need to
15
say
years old,
anymore.
I think. Yeah.
What do you feel when you look at American gun culture?
It's very, very interesting. From the gun system, from the gun laws, I would like to live in the States, but not with all the dumb asses around. I don't know.
Poor education system. He nailed it too. Very poor education.
Why there are so many deaths, accidents with firearms.
Yeah.
And here, nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Why are the US citizens so stupid and let a loaded firearm there on the table with kids 1, 2, 3.
Our education system is so fucked, man. So, look, I'm gonna say it. I think in Switzerland there are still stupid people, but at least those stupid people are educated. Chat, there's a big difference between being a dumbass, like this guy is saying, and being a dumbass who has been educated. That's what I want. I can live with dumbasses, but like you can be wrong and still be a big dum-dum, but it's just like the entire thing is like education, man. Why education when guns? No, you're not understanding. They have guns in Switzerland and they start teaching at an early age at like 13, 14, maybe even 12. They start doing this, but it's just different because if you're starting from an early age and the entire populace is like this, it's easier to not control. I said not control is the wrong word. Man, the word's escaping me, but like. Yeah, educated stupid is better than stupid because at least the educated stupid can sometimes think for themselves into some capacity. Or at least like understand. like wanna know a fun fact? My mom had to disassemble for her exam in Russia, had to disassemble a gun in front of 3 professors. For school. She had to do that. Yeah. She knew how to do this. She said they set you up with a table and they have like a cloth cover and they ask you to like assemble it within like 12 minutes or something. I don't remember. I'm like extrapolating. It was like within a certain amount of time. How quickly? I don't remember, chat. I genuinely don't. But she passed. But the point is they make you do that.
3 years old. Yeah. I don't know why. You need some rules, some. Yeah. You know, our government, they support shooting clubs. Yeah. They do support ammo. They support shooting ranges. Yeah. They support the guys who are going to a shooting range. You need rules. Yeah. You need to have it. Yeah.
Well, we have rules. It's just that like other people also don't hold each other accountable. In America, people are so dissociated and so... They just don't care about each other. They don't. Or at least not a lot of people do. It's very sad. Yeah, it's divided. That's another word as well.
So, here's my conclusion in all of this. I went into this story thinking that I was going to tell a policy story, like how different policies would affect gun culture. And it totally took a different route because I learned sort of...
And again, there's no tribalism in Switzerland. It's all just like patriotism towards one like society or way of tradition. As long as you are accepting and you... Yeah, it's like one tribe against everyone. Yeah. We used to have that? Yeah, absolutely. Мне кажется, что с оружием, что без него будет все то же самое. That's another good point. What if America took away... Chat, honest questions. If you took away all the guns in America, just like took them away, what do you think would happen? Would people just stop killing each other? I don't think so. People really fucking hate each other. I've heard of people saying, I will fucking throw stones at you. I will stab you to death. No. We would make our own guns. No. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about like, if you just took them all away, there's no guns. They don't exist, period. Like there's no way of making them, like just magic. You would either knife people, you would kill them with your hands, like, I think it's a societal problem. I really, really hope for the best one day that, like, everyone can just kind of, like, get along and, like, live together. It's very sad. I really did appreciate my time in Switzerland because, like, I never felt unsafe at any point in my life. They're talking about, UK is talking about banning knives now? Yeah. Machetes, knives, fists, baseball bats. Yep. And people, if people want to hurt them, they will find any means, man. They'll strangle you in your sleep if they want to, man.
Halfway through that, guns are a symbol. They are a symbol. Yes, they're a weapon. Yes, they are a sports tool, but they are also a symbol for the people who wield them. The way we see guns is deeply influenced by the stories and the myths of our societies. Switzerland and the United States have two very different stories. And because of that, they have two very different gun cultures. For Switzerland, having armed citizens who were trained with weapons is what kept them neutral and safe as a group, as a collective. The United States admired this and tried to copy it. And they did for a while. But soon, the demands of an expanding empire allowed that vision to fade and turned the meaning of guns into something different, making it a right for individuals to protect themselves. Most guns in America are not used to protect people. That's not what they're used for. They're often used at a shooting range or hunting or to end someone's life.
Okay, this is phrased so poorly, but I'll interject here for a moment. If you live in a state like Montana, Alaska, Massachusetts, what other places have a lot of wildlife? Like Texas. I feel like hunting is not a bad thing. I don't know why he specifically chose to phrase his words in this way to say that hunting is as bad as murder. I don't think it, yeah, Wyoming, New Hampshire, Minnesota, that's a good one, Wyoming. Yeah. I think that hunting culture is actually really big in America. I don't think there's not a bad culture to it. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's propaganda. Guys, I know it's a little bit biased, but you know, we're just talking here.
And yet to the people
we don't have to agree
who
on
hold
anything,
fast
on
to
everything.
their firearms as a right, they feel like any change to that, any legislation to change or to limit those guns is a taking away of their right. So the way I see it, as long as guns are an individual right associated with personal protection and personal liberty, not a lot's going to change in America. We certainly don't stand a chance of having a culture anything like what we've seen here in Switzerland. And that's a shame to me. That's a shame.
I don't know, man. No, that was a nice video. I can appreciate it for what it is. Someone said you're getting too defensive. Hold on. What's going on? You guys are getting defensive? No one's getting defensive. I just don't think if you're...
Hey, before you go, I need to tell you one last thing, which is that...
If you're going to phrase at the last conclusion of the last minute of your video and then saying hunting, murder, and what was it? The last one? Hunting, murder, and the last thing, and protection is all in the same sentence. There wasn't even protection. Yeah, it's just the ending there kind of was weird. Not gonna lie. Shooting range, yeah. And the last thing, I don't know, sport, I guess. I mean, they're doing it for sport in Switzerland. Sport as in, like, they're shooting to keep themselves practiced.
We made probably our last batch of the poster that I designed last year. It's a poster called All Maps Are Wrong, and I'm very proud of it. It shows all the ways that you can take our Earth and project it onto a 2D plane, which always comes with some distortion. Anyway, it's kind of a nerdy map lover thing, and if you're into
And they
that,
hunt
you
in
should go over and
Switzerland?
check it
They
out
can. It's
before they're
very
all gone.
regulated,
This is probably
though.
gonna be
It's
our
very
last batch,
small.
so get them while they last, and the link's in the description.
No. You can hunt in Switzerland. It's very regulated, though. Yeah. There's definitely some takeaways here. That was good! I like that video. We got to talk. Also, bang bang, fuck you. So someone also looks at the people who have guns with a mental evaluation. Oh, that's actually another really good point. Yeah. I remember reading about Switzerland. If you want to have a gun, they do a literal mental evaluation, like a policeman and a psychologist come to your house and see if you're mentally sound. I'm not even joking. They do a check of you. I would support that. Yeah, put my fucking taxpayer money instead of, you know, throwing it overseas or something, or like lobbying and do that shit, or spending that money what is it called? Spending that money on $80,000 on video game DEI shit. Why can't we have people just checking? I don't know. Like the local policeman. Maybe you have like a community that's developed enough to like have people that you trust. No thanks. Sounds like a wheezy way to easily deny people rights. I mean, why? Switzerland doesn't have that problem. I know you don't trust the government, but in Switzerland, like, almost everyone has a gun, and they don't have a lot of mental illness problems. I don't know. I'm not saying that the government should do this. I'm just saying that put the money into mental health care so that there's not people fucking shooting people up for no reason, man. We need to stop. There's so many problems. Hi, Icy. What's up? You're asking for a lot? True. Haven't seen in the UK get vetted for gun ownership. Plenty of people still have them. I mean, I wouldn't say UK is the pinnacle of trusting the government. They're trying to censor you for making jokes, and in Germany, you can't call a politician a fat bitch without getting investigated. But I understand your point. I think there's a double-edged sword to it. I don't know. In a perfect world, everyone in my world would be happy and watching my stream and seeing rainbows and sunshine, and they would be living their life with their anime waifu. Unfortunately, we do not live in a perfect world. Unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. So unhappy. Oh, shut up! Person think when you mad lost prior passage for really altruistic, which is a concept of protecting your fellow compatriots, a more egotistic thing like shooting to protect yourself, hunting for yourself. Counterpoint. I think that is a good point. However, hunting for yourself is not something that happens in America. I lived in a state where there was a lot of hunting, and if you went out hunting, a lot of that meat from a big carcass or a big animal goes to the community, and that's if you have a community that is established. The problem with America, in my personal opinion, is that there's not a big community anymore. You used to live in like tight-knit communities, go out and talk to them, go to a dance, go to the disco, whatever, like in the 70s or whatever, and now that all completely fell apart in the last like 30-40 years. Yeah, it's a mental health crisis, and there's a community degradation crisis in America. Let's say disco. Are you fucking stupid or something? I just said disco because in the 1970s they used to go to the discotheque. You fucking dumbass. Hi, Blizz! Thank you! Thank you, 13 months! So mean to me? No, I'm just fucking joshing you, man. I'm just joshing you. No, I'm saying disco because specifically in the 70s they just had fun and like did that kind of thing. у нас в России, чтобы получить разрешение на владение оружием, нужно пройти столько врачей, что ты уже не захочешь это оружие никогда в жизни не видеть. This guy says in Russia you have to go through so many doctors and so many regulations that you don't even really want the gun at the end of it. Yeah, he's like, I don't know, man. You don't even want it by the end of it, huh? That was a good video. Look, I'm gonna say it's a little bit biased. I think it was a good video. I love Switzerland. Great country. Really fun. I had a really great time over there when I was a kid. Never felt alienated, even though I was a foreigner in their, like, eyes and stuff. But, like, I never felt like, you know, super unwelcome or anything like that. I almost met the mark where we could apply to be, like, citizens or something. Also, the other thing that I didn't like about the whole hunting thing, it's like, oh, it's like for you, hunting is like for yourself. It's like, well, actually, if you have livestock, for example, in Texas, boars destroy your farmland, and it's a really, really bad thing. It's not even, like, you're not even eating them, you're just protecting your livestock. There's, like, coyotes as well in, like, Arizona and Texas. Yeah, feral hogs are horrible. Or you hunt to feed your whole family? Yeah, that's another thing, man. Like, why do you have to... Why is it a bad thing? Like, there's Inuit families in, like, Alaska and Canada that go hunting, and they feed their entire village by, like, having a designated hunt every year. Like, why is that a bad thing? They hunt with guns, by the way! Just so you know, the Inuits in Alaska and Canada, the natives, they use guns to hunt! They don't use, spears and stuff anymore. I'm not even kidding, go look it up. Yeah. Yeah, these bolt-action rifles. They don't get, I mean, you can go and, like... You can go and hunt with a spear, you're just not gonna be super successful. They're allowed to hunt one whale a year to feed their entire tribe. Yeah, and it's split amongst the entire village. I watched a really interesting documentary. I think it was like in Canada. Maybe it was Alaska. I don't know. But yeah, like they feed the whole village and everything gets passed around. And that's their community as well. Yeah. Yeah, a reserve or like whatever. It's pretty interesting. Alright, chat! It's time. It's time, chat. We're gonna go right up to Kirsche. She's playing with Mari! She's doing a collab for Crime Boss. Let's go say hi. We love Mari. We love Kirsche. Chat, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for staying civil. Thank you for watching the video and giving your opinion. Just because we might disagree on some things doesn't mean we're enemies. We're just having a discussion here. And that's perfectly okay. You guys are cool. No one's mad at you, by the way. No one's gonna fucking ream you out. We're allowed to live our lives. That's right. Alright, piss yourself. I'll be here to